Buzzer. Ianoromus is here first.
On a Mac, I have to create like a separate sound router. And it was funny is the other day, I took a night off, came back, and that aggregate device in my settings had just vanished. Like something had updated and the whole thing disappeared. So I could, yeah, it was really strange. So I had to recreate it. But now I can't hear you guys unless I have AirPods as the output device for uh, Discord. Yes, essentially. Huh. I mean, I guess you guys can hear me on your streams, but I won't be able to hear you on mine. Hi, Cat.
Interesting.
As of yet. But either way, here we are.
But I am so confused about what's happening right now with you, Beagle. I'm like, how did
What's
it break?
I
How
have
did?
no idea. I streamed on Tuesday night. Everything's great. Life is good. Came back Thursday night and it was gone. Because I've got a audio MIDI setup that I have to set up like an aggregate device, and then I add all the things I want to add to it, and then that's what OBS has access to. And everything was fine, and then it just vanished as a setting. So I had to recreate a new one, and now we're back at where I was when I originally set it up.
Which is trying to remember which one it is, and remembering all the buttons.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I get to figure out when my chat is popping up underneath all of your pictures and everything like that.
Whoa!
So Smithereen, will that be streamed? And yes, that is now. Now that is the correct action that we should be taking.
Crazy
is talking
Canadian
smack.
G7 just claimed second.
Who claimed first?
Oh,
Ian claimed first. I missed
it. I did it.
We have our illustrious supervisor hanging out on the bed next to me. Layton's currently having issues with her. She explained part of the IT problem she was having today. I'm like, I'm a wiser man to not go near that one. When one chooses how to die, annoying a Midwestern woman that's trying to provide IT support for someone that's illiterate with something is probably not the wisest choice.
Oh my gosh. I gotta start share chat. There we go.
All of the chats are gone.
All of the chats.
Well, I had like chat. So I reconfigured an overlay so that I could have all of your videos and everything like that going, and your painting stuff. Right. And the chat is just popping up underneath each video, like it's not even, you can't even read it. It's just back there.
Oh, wow.
So, little alert that I missed.
Whoops.
I also don't really know how to get. I can see my Discord stuff popped up with this Like I can see my icon pop up, but I cannot see anybody else's.
Really?
Ah. Huh.
With the Fugi tech stuff?
Yeah, and it might just be that I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know if we take stuff.
Do you have to go and put like each individual URL in
No.
there?
No.
No.
My Fugi. I mean, what I showed you in that thing was exactly what I had, which is just that group setting. Because it's just that link
Hmm.
and paste. And come over here to chit chat. And we do a little show chat. And we do this and we do that. And then I'm duplicating the page to put in the lion creative. And we save that as a GIF. Now, important question. Is it GIF or GIF?
Definitely GIF. I'm sorry. Anybody who doubts me.
Oh, I hate it when I do that too fast. You close a web browser tab and you're not sure if the download finished. Yeah. I don't care what the creator said. It starts with a G. But it has an I right after it. I need paint.
I guess I just don't know where the group,
Starts with a G.
uh,
Yeah, Jif is peanut butter.
the Discord group browser URL is. Is it? Because I'm just using mine. Because it was a little copy thing.
Yes. Hold on. Hold on. My brain's doing two things. Let me do one thing and then I will free up brain space for one thing. What's up, Frank? There's
All right.
that. There's the Twitch.
Right up.
And then there's the following. And then I see him. And we do a click keys. And then we take a look-sees at his stream really quick. So that reactive group link,
Okay.
that's the
what?
thingamabobber. I was
yeah.
talking.
Hey, everybody.
So that reactive group link can be its own source, and it should be populated with everybody that's in the call, because it just scrapes kind of the Discord call that it is in, and it doesn't matter who's.
Like I see everybody. I just don't see a URL unless I go and click on the one right next to my name.
Trying.
I get you.
Get some water on this palette.
You need water on your palette?
Indeed. There we go.
Might just get to painting
Yeah,
and
I'm
just
echoing again though.
Get to paint. Let's get to painting and get through all of that, and then we'll.
Let's get some paint on stuff.
Yeah, we're close enough for now.
yeah. I mean, it's already enough that I've got all the different videos and stuff on mine.
We won't have a Layden tonight, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yeah. She was assisting somebody and had like a really bad day. It's like, okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm just trying to beat this base into submission.
How's that working out for you?
It's good. It's kind of building an atmosphere with it. You know, I want to make sure the base is at least like 80% there before I start building up on it.
Really?
And at this point, it's getting the right moodiness. Once I've got it, it's just about there, and then I'll start working on details, building up painting up the other bits.
So I haven't actually streamed with people besides like Mama Lion and playing games. I haven't streamed with people in like pretty much since I first started, basically. So I streamed with
Always been a PETA.
streamed with Jamie Daggers.
Jamie Daggers.
I think that was
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that was the only time that I've done any sort of collaboration stream. Yeah, and I picked a stream with P3.
There you go. Wise choice, or was it?
I'm a delight.
We'll see if this works.
As soon as I can figure out why.
No, I just mean with Discord issues.
Okay. This makes no sense sometimes with OBS. So I think I'm going to have to battle that into submission at some point. Like, our good friend Mr. Beagle.
I want to paint. I don't want to play with technology.
How's it going,
Hey,
Kiwu?
KT, how are you? We have our supervisor that is very upset that I bopped the edge of her bed, and now she is like, "Excuse me, I'm going to like freak out just a smidge." Hootie, we want to corrupt the lion so he never finishes a model.
Don't finish models anyways. What are you talking about?
All right. We don't need to finish models. All right. We just need to continuously paint. It's like the concept of you can never be hungover if you keep drinking. You can never, if you never finish, if you keep painting, you never have to finish a model. Isn't that right, sweetie? Okay.
I'm like the highest viewer painters on Twitch. I've watched them continuously paint the same model for like 6 months, and you're like, I don't understand.
Easily.
I just want to like put this model away and then never touch it ever again.
Yeah. I was doing that with this.
It is a different thing. I mean, I really dig
emotional damage.
Hootie_hoot_ request a dad joke.
I like to think that I do, and then my ADHD is just kind of like, oh hey, look, there's this new model that just came out, and I'm gonna go paint it.
Why did the chicken get a penalty?
Yeah, I mean that's why I try and have 2 or 3 going on
for foul play.
Oh, what happened here? Oh no! Why did no.
The one yesterday was hilarious, and I forget what it was. Like you had one yesterday that was perfect.
Siri bot gives some really great ones every so often. I'm just like, I don't. I need this in my life. And you know, the best part is that Hootie asks for it, and then he's like, "Get out," and I'm like, "Well, I mean, I'm just redeeming your channel point
Alright.
redeem. She's being super cute right now, Jay. I really like that your tail is swishing and swashing right over my wet palette. So I was looking at her leg and I wanted to go more yellow-green. So I need to do... Yeah.
I feel like I need to have your stream up so I can see when the
Oh,
cat pops up.
she just popped off.
Kitty.
She just popped off. She's like, no, I'm done. I'm like, okay. Like, okay, sweetie.
We're good here.
I'm trying to rack my brain about what I want to do for a yellow-green.
Painty, what are you working on?
I am continuing in this idea of the fall archer because I feel like I'm starting to make success with her
Excuse me.
and getting able to glue things on. So I've got like some yellow greens that I want to get squared away so I can finish her robes and have them glued on. But I need to finish kind of her leg. That's in the way right now. As we know, green is not a creative color. However, it is a necessary color sometimes.
No. Sometimes.
And for whatever reason, I decided we're going to do a shite ton of green. I'm like, I don't really like that too much, but I don't have a choice on it, so we shall continue.
Favorite color is purple. That's why every miniature I have has some sort of purple on it.
So my favorite shadow color that I've been using a lot of is this deep rusto. It's a really dark, deep rusto. It's a really dark purple, like a super dark purple. And you can actually mix it in just like straight cold yellow, or what I'm going to use is dairy-laid yellow to get it to be my non-metallic metal for the trim.
Yeah, I use a lot of purple, whether it be shadows or just purple in general.
I mean, Smiling Beagle can't paint one
Same,
photo.
I get it on every one.
Yeah, every one of his figures has purple in it somewhere.
Some purple in it.
Yeah. That's right, I wasn't using this one because I wanted to use the...
Mama Lion green is needed all the time.
I mean... So I actually finally found the video and posted it in my Discord so I can always have access to it for the Johnny Jeans Minis. Green is not a creative color. Because for the longest time, his go live notification was green. Yep, green is not a creative color. So I kept, whenever he would write into me or we would have chats, we would, I'd be like, oh, did you use your green as a creative color? And he's finally shared it with me. And I was like, oh, now I have to go find it. Because I thought
Green
it was
is
just...
needed at all times.
I would love to see, and this goes back to my background of everything, how I got into painting and stuff like that. I would love to see some people jump into floral design.
Floral design.
Floral design. Because green is just about the only color that is in everything.
Yeah.
So you have to learn how to balance other colors utilizing your green.
That
and
actually
make it fit together.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting concept that I've been kind of so as Smiling was talking, or we were talking about something like the color theory and color composition conversations that sometimes we come up with ourselves. Like Smiling was talking about, like mother color theory, right?
Mhm.
What color makes it into every blend, no matter what you're doing. So whether you're doing like purple and violet for all of your shadows for the coldness, or if you're doing like sun ray for the yellows of the highest highs, and yada yada yada. If you had to create a color cube, would you do a color cube for each individual large piece, or would you do it for the entire miniature? Like when we were talking with the Van Pattens when she taught her color composition class. Like, do you just add your two favorite colors? Like, I wanted to always have like the darkness and the light of like Deep Roosto and Sunray. Do those get added in on top of the four colors that you always have to help create the balance and cohesiveness of the figure? For the complicated question.
I mean, it depends how your brain, how your particular brain works, how you subdivide all that stuff. Like, do you see it as one entire piece, or do you like this thing? I'm looking at. Oh, I'm echoing so bad, it's weird. I'm looking at this as like its own piece. So, for example, but in the back of my mind, I see the lighting of the whole piece. So that's why I only want to get this to like, say, 70 or 80%, because my vision of it will change as I start adding more of the components and seeing it more in context. Then I can adjust from that point of view. But this will set like the atmosphere.
Good evening, Hack and Slash. We were just kind of.
Hey,
I had a random question that I was asking out loud.
So you want to know my side of that?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think in terms of. So I instead think of in terms of whole, but specific colors. And this also stems from the floral design. Specific colors I do not register, and like I don't use specific colors each time. It is all a experimentation process, because floral design, yes, you have roses that are red, but those two different roses are completely different colors. Or like it's the same color red, it's sold as the same color red, but they're two separate. And there's a balance that you have to make, and you have to make it on the fly. And so internally I struggle when it comes down to, oh, this is my favorite, like I use specifically this color purple in my shadows. I don't. I change that up a lot of the time, where it's just based on more how I feel than how the actual like how my colors play out. And so when I start a miniature, I never have a full idea of like where I want my colors. I always play around and experiment in the process. It does take longer, and it takes that sort of eye to be able to change up. And
according to one of our amazing viewers, Hootie Al
same thing. This is just shifting around all the time.
We never finish a figure, so yeah. I'm okay with this. We just keep painting a different figure. It's like, I'm not really liking how this is working out. I'm going to go do this. What's Mama Lion sorting?
Close.
Oh my god, that is like the world's worst. I have an entire dresser.
It happen.
I know it does. I have my dresser that I need to go through and like sort and like clean it out, but I'm like, or I could not. And some days the I cannot one wins more than it should. I hope you're doing okay, KT, and you're feeling better. And I hope the cat sitting is going superbly well.
I really like this miniature from Parabone.
It's
One that they sent me.
It's kind of a cute one.
He's got a cute little turtle on his shoulder.
I mean, the one cat I'm sitting.
Oh no.
Oh. So yeah, I mean I keep wanting to go through my.
You can really get into the weeds of clothing and position.
So
yeah. I mean, that's why it kind of flows around. You know, you're just shifting filters and emphasizing other things and kind of moving light around. It's fun.
It is fun. It's just it's one of those that it's like, is there
I don't
really a wrong answer to it, or is it more of
Not at all.
Yeah, there's
Well-
no wrong answer, right? It's how your brain works it. Like we were talking about, do you see it as the original question was, did you see it as an entire piece or in sub pieces, like their own mini compositions?
because
It's like I'll start with an idea in my head, and I know that I'm going to be using all these colors for the rest of the model. So this is setting in my head kind of what the rest of it's going to look like. Ish.
So I mean, the reason is I've been thinking of, I cannot get this storm figure out of my head, and I need to get this fall archer done before I start the ReaperCon entry. I think I know what I'm going to do for ReaperCon. I need to start getting the Kayla figure out
Nice.
and starting her. Oh, by the way, I found another wizard. By the way, for you, Beagle.
Wizard.
I was looking at Dracoya's website earlier
Nice.
today, and I was like, "Oh, there's a storyteller wizard."
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I saw it and I
Oh,
started
cool.
laughing. I'm like, "Yep, that's Smiling Beagle."
I'd paint it. Get it in my way. I'll paint it.
I will look to find a link and drop it for you. But
Right on. Thanks.
as I like thinking through the thought of the storm, I have 4 different aspects of the figure to paint. So I have the rider and her demon. She has skeletons that she's rising from the depths.
This one. I love this wizard. It's a Dragon Bane.
Let me see. Hold on a
Is that
second.
the Dragon Bane one?
Pull up your tab.
It's a different
cool.
sculpt. I love this wizard. I was painting it at Reaper.
22. That's a nice one.
Wizard.
Sweet.
So
Might be a different wizard, but
So I have this. This comes with the full kit that it has it mounted, and it's the really big version. I once upon a time was doing a walk, and I was listening to like an old country mix, and on there came in Ghost Riders of the Storm. I remember reading parts of this in the yeah, and it feels that way when you see like the base and the mouth and the jaw of it, because you can have skeletons creeping out from this, kind of deal. And then, of course, after that, Whoosie's
Oh yeah,
Faces
cool.
starts to become more mainstream, which is Sleep Token. And there's a lot of flat spots
Oh, the
on
through the Shinaret. Yep.
on them. So, yeah. More than likely, that's going to be my Reaper entry. We'll see how it goes when I start assembling the figure.
Right on.
But it's one of those that keeps kind of like coming back. It's like, you need to finish painting that, or you need to start painting that. I'm like, don't rush my process, man.
I have a couple that I've been
Mini painting
debating
mode,
for ReaperCon. I do really like this model, and so I'm spending a little extra time on it in hopes that I can get it to a point where he might be something that I can just kind of maybe finalize some details closer to time. But I have some ideas on a diorama with this other guy that
So
we'll work at doing.
I think for my year-end goal, I have do a diorama as well. So I have the mouselings
Mhm.
and one of the dragons from Reaper, because I love the Reaper mouselings. I believe Gene Van Horn sculpted them. He's one of my favorite sculptors from Reapers. For whatever reason, he creates these things that are like stupid cute.
They are.
So I have the mouselings that we got last year, with them being in the everywhere. But I also had this dragon that I was prepping, and I'm like, do I make a diorama like someone else? But I'm thinking no. But we'll see. We'll see if
They
it
also
goes
have an
another
award
direction.
for like mouseling, so you could definitely throw any piece that you do with a mouseling, you could throw it into their special award.
I also have to do the so I got one of the rocks this year for trick or treat. I have to do my Space Marine spoof of it. I wanted to get the rock and get one of the tactical Space Marines that I got from the 3D printing company. Don't think it was Mungo. And use it and have it be a tactical Marine that's gonna perch up the rock. I think Green User pointed out to me, they go, yeah, there's also a competition for that at ReaperCon. I'm like, well, guess what? It's going in. Because that was one of the other things that.
Yeah, I still got this. So that's, I think I'm going to enter him for sure. Well, and then this diorama. I'd still like to do another large. We'll have to see how time goes.
So are you going to put your hound to the side for like a month before you get back to painting it, or let it sit?
I've got a commission starting like
Oh,
really quick, so that'll be the priority.
that's good. What's this?
But I want to try and keep going back and forth. I want to go back and forth between this diorama and the hound, just to keep working on them. So they might be Saturdays, for example, and then the week streams I'll be able to work on the other one.
Oh, okay. But trying to figure out like budgeting the time for all that stuff is challenging.
That's a juggle for sure.
You do like some people do it in they go and actually paint there and enter stuff, and you're like, how? Why? Why would you?
So I
do
know a
that?
lot of people that were
I've seen that.
so I know a lot of people that went there and then
Why do
got
that to
feedback
yourself?
from the judges and then corrected the feedback and then entered it.
Mhm. So I think it's PLB Miniatures. It was somebody that we were sitting with. They didn't have anything that they were going to enter, and so they went to the Reaper store and actually spent like a week painting at the Reaper store, and decided to enter something
Huh?
while they were kind of just taking the trip.
The people I was sitting with next to
Wow.
Aspire, Muse, and Gel. Aspire essentially finished his piece there. And for me, it was like,
Yeah, I saw a lot of people finishing pieces.
yeah. The thought never occurred to me because it's like you need to be done by, and I'm like, I must complete this beforehand and receive. But I see the
Right.
benefit of it. Right. It's just, I want to be done with
Well,
it.
Eric was talking about that. Like the last feedback Friday he streamed, and because he's going to be a judge at Adepticon, like he was requesting that like nobody can submit anything for him to review that has anything to do with Adepticon with Golden Demon, because he doesn't even want to see anyone's pieces in progress.
I wonder how that's going to work
That's
out for
pretty
him.
cool. Yeah. Well, it's kind of an honor system, he just has to trust that the Discord members are not going to be dicks. Try and sneak in Golden Demon reviews.
I'm going to be honest with you, Smiling. That concerns me more than anything because
No.
I have very little faith in people right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that, like-
dude, sorry, I had to take. I just couldn't do it last night. It was just seemed overwhelming in my head too much, and I just didn't want to get any of that in the art. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did some computery stuff for this stream. That was fine, but I didn't want to try and paint anything in that frame of mind. I just.
I get
I'm
you.
gonna lose my shit. I swear to God.
Oh, trust me. I had those nights before
used-
Christmas, and I was like trying to figure out how to keep my hobby streak going on Instagram. And it's like I have to paint something. I have to do something to center. And it's like, all right, so I'm going to spend 2 hours in Final Fantasy VII doing something, because you can usually get towards a goal or push towards something and
Right.
feel accomplished.
Get your-
But at the end of the day, it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to get frustrated, like have frustration be with my art, because that is
No, well, it's like at the ashram, that's part of it is we're all, if believe the pretense that we're all energy and it's all just vibration anyway. It's a big thing that like in the kitchen, you know, we kept it very calm, very sattvic, which is like neutral, peaceful, and because all that energy is going into the food preparation, and then people ingest that, and then it's all connected.
so. That gives like two other thought questions. One being,
Thought
Well,
questions.
one's more of the thought question, which is, if we are all just energy and vibes, have you ever avoided specific figures because it missed the vibe? Because I know you've been searching for some time for your entry for Nova to find something that kind of spoke to you. out loud, right?
Well, I think everybody's doing that, right? I mean, when we pick models, unless you're just an army batch painter, you're picking something that you want to spend, a considerable chunk out of your life doing painting. That, I think everyone's trying to find that piece that they connect with when they look for models. Sculpts, because that's why I like the being able to print. Because you can pick all these great sculptors that are doing really cool things. Because they're creating too. They're not just like pumping out something for a big corporation or anything. They're creating something out of their love for the art, and then you get to paint that because of your love for the art. By the time the piece is done, it's full of all these people that were involved in the creation of it that were really happy to be creating it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm echoing really bad, so that's why I'm talking weird, because it's like having a conversation with myself.
I do feel like, so kind of what you brought up there is that, like, with printing, you get the people that have the love for the art. It's not a mass corporate sort of a thing.
Yeah.
I feel like that is getting significantly
Overused.
harder as time goes on. Finding those miniatures and stuff, like, you can always go to Hack and Slash. You can go and do stuff, but especially on like My Mini Factory, jumping on there, looking. I have scrolled through My Mini Factory 500,000 times looking for the one sculpt that really just jumped out at me.
The one.
And I see all of these that it's just people who are throwing. They're just in it for the tribes. They're throwing 70 plus models in a this, and it all just resonates as, like, you feel like it's very similar, the same model. They're done so quickly that the texturing and things like that aren't paintable textures.
Or you've
It's
got
rather
too much
frustrating.
noise.
Or you got over texture in them.
Yeah. And so
Yeah, that drives me insane. It's like just gratuitous details.
Like me,
it's also difficult to filter past, like, all the AI generated models, even with their whole soul crafted thing that they're starting to do. But at the same time, they're not even.
What's that?
The soul crafted.
Yeah.
It is a idea. It's kind of like a certified organic label for art, where soul crafted is human crafted.
Oh, no.
Which honestly sounds like a great idea, but from what I've seen, like, on it, I mean, I wasn't accepted in soul crafted. I've only got 2 sculpts, yes, but both of those sculpts took me almost 3 months to make each. Not just on one, but you have all these other people that I see on there, and I look at their stuff, and I'm just kind of like, well, I'm not really sure there's much soul in those crafts. How's it going, Black Skull?
What's up, Black?
Hey. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Last night. Yeah, it's just like music. People think they're musicians now that they can use AI, and it's like, no, because you don't have the years of putting into the craft and the interaction with other musicians and the whole thing, right? There's no experience there.
So that I remember watching, what was it, Stargate SG-1 back when they were introducing Rodney as one of the smart scientists that would do things, right? He was talking about he wanted to be a pianist. He didn't want to be a scientist. He wanted to be a pianist, like a classical, super awesome pianist. and often at times he would talk about art and science and stuff like that still being similar in the ways that you create, because your art, whether so like science can be an art in its own right, and the applications of it change depending on what you're doing. At one point in the show, he's like, yeah, I was never going to be a good pianist because I could stroke the keys, but I cannot transfer the soul into the music. Like listening to some musicians, it's just like, okay, yeah, that's fine. But what is the point of the song, right? What is the why do I keep coming back to like country music, or why do you come back to dark country, or why do you go to like the blues? You don't go to listen because it's noise, you listen because it's something that you can connect with. And it's like I can hear
It resonates with you.
yeah, it resonates with you. And that's kind of like the soul creation of what you were saying, Lions. Like that seems kind of weird that they're like, yeah, no. It's like created 2 miniatures in a year and somebody created 50 in the last 6 months. Seems weird.
Yeah,
Seems
that's
logically.
A lot of them aren't actually like sculptors. So like you go into some of those bigger groups that sell on My Mini Factory and do the tribes. They're not the sculptors. They will tell you who their sculptor is. Like if you reach out to them, they'll tell you who it is. But they commission the sculpts, and they use the same sculptors and stuff like that. But those were the front runners in all of the soul crafted stuff, and it kind of frustrated me, and that's actually why I've kind of stepped away from sculpting for a little while, is because I was kind of looking at that soul crafted thing going, okay, this is kind of a way that I can showcase. It's exactly what I wanted to do with my craft. I wanted to create characters with story and with that emotion and with feeling, like something you paint that you see the emotion that I'm trying to portray in the piece. And
that's
that whole sales point was what excited me, but not even getting accepted into it, and I'm just kind of like, all right, we'll hang this up for right now.
I can understand that. So there was PvP, that old website, the guy that wrote for that comic and drew those comics. His dad was talking about like was sticking to like a traditional path, so to speak. So if you're going to be a journalist or cartoonist, a thing, there's supposed to be like a guild you join, right? It's kind of like a stamp of acceptance, I guess you would say, or a
like a qualification.
Like a qualification, yes. That would be like a better word. And at the time, he was trying to join something, and he has a whole story written about it on his website. To the point, he's like, "I'm done trying. I can't stand this crap." He goes, I try to conform to like all of these rules, and I do, and then all of a sudden they turn around and they go, "Yeah, no." He's like, "It's arbitrary."
Ultimately, we just create because we need to create, and creation needs to happen. And there's always going to be those that get greedy and want,
1,001 assets in 30 days.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is insane, sir.
I will say that I have those assets. I won't say how I got them, because it wasn't from his Kickstarter. And we'll take this for instance. This is the crap that you get for So this flag is part of that. It is all one goopy mess
Wait, what?
in that flag.
What? Oh. Ooh.
And I hated painting it. Like, but it was
Right.
it was a quick addition to this miniature. It is so horrible. And this was the best of the like 6
It
flags
looks like
that
a
I looked at.
misprint.
Yeah. It does look like a misprint. But that's the model.
Oh geez. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, it's like Temu models.
How are you, sweetie?
MMA still a business, yeah. Try to pay someone else. Oh, yeah, it's true. They're not the problem. It's what we put up there. They're just a platform. It's just an out. It's what we do with it.
Reminds me of the joke from The Daily Show, because they were talking about Facebook rolling back their moderation policies, because the original idea with Facebook was that the users would police their own content, right?
Right.
The Daily Show did a whole joke about it, and it was like, Facebook, where the content moderation policy is basically, fuck it.
The Wild West.
And that's what it feels like when you go through some of the stuff and you look at like different aspects and pieces of things. Because I know there was some frustrations at DragonCon with AI generated art. There was frustrations at ReaperCon with somebody that was generating AI art or had utilized generalized art as well.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. You left a child unsupervised in their
You're back.
room?
You're supposed to be napping.
Oh, no.
Did she nap? No.
Uh-oh.
Single leg poses with 1 point of contact.
Damn you, gravity, you cruel mistress.
Gravity's
how thou
a
art
cruel mistress.
cruel and unhardened. Oh.
Back to month where she mentioned there are ADD animated kids in the poses on Sheila Dan and Hank looks. Wow.
All I could think about was the rant from Sheldon when they were doing the trying to get something up the stairs. They're like, there we go. Let's change the angle of it. And they like push it up and they get to the top of the stairs. And they're like, okay, well, now we just need to run up to the top of it. And it falls down. And Sheldon immediately goes, damn you, gravity. Thou art a cruelest and heartless bitch.
Yeah.
But the other thing that I was thinking about when we were mentioning something was listening to the story of Jim Butcher. He wrote the Dresden Files, and he's
Dresden Files.
Yes, I'm waiting for the new book. I have it on pre-order, and it's supposed to be this month, if I'm not mistaken. 12 months or whatever it's called. It's going to be his time travel book, so I'm interested in it. But when he was talking to his writing teacher, she goes, look, you don't have a muse, you have a mortgage. And they were specifically talking about going back to like when we were talking about like energy and art and stuff like that, is sometimes when you have a mortgage and you have to write to complete a task and do your job, you have to write. He goes, sometimes I've like marked chapters to go back and read to see if it sounds wrong or incorrect. And he goes, no, I've written absolutely frustrated sometimes. And you don't always pick that up in the writing because it sometimes will start separating itself out. Or you end up writing a part of the scene where Harry was angry and annoyed, like when he started taking on what was one of the lady, the coin when he held it, and he's like, people have noticed I've been getting a little angrier. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. That kind of deal. So Hack, I will warn you, the first couple of books can be really, really rough to get through. But I promise, as you read more of them, it gets better. And if you like James Masters, he is the one that does the audiobook. He is the voice of Dresden. James Masters from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He is the audio.
I really liked the TV series too.
I watched the TV series a couple of times. Like I went back and watched it. And it grew on me the second time.
I haven't seen it in so long.
Yeah. You watch it and you're just like, this is like a really weird show. And then you realize that the TV series had nothing to do with the actual books until it got to the last book, which was Stormfront. Hey. All right. Are you hungry? You want to say hello? Okay. Do you want me to go get you what food? We're going to go do that. I have ads coming up and I will be right back.
Apparently, Painty was the source of all our conversation. Beagle, how long have you been painting for?
Excuse me. Huh.
Back in, just saw a big old plate of broccoli. Also, Mochi snores like an old man. Mochi.
Yeah.
Mochi is our cat. Yeah.
Nice.
Big, lovable ragamuffin of a cat.
Yeah, we've got a couple cats. One's a small brown tabby, and one's a big chunky black and white tabby.
Ours is we live down south, and it doesn't get cold often. But one time we were kind of outside, there was this tiny little kitten that came like running up, and it was about to get freezing cold, and so we were like, nope, can't have a kitten outside in the freezing cold. And then he ended up staying with us.
Nope.
And that's how it works.
Yay. It's awesome.
Yeah, the
Yep.
what cat delivery system
No,
worked
I'm in
real well
North
that way.
Carolina.
I mean, that's so the first tortie I ever
The cat
Had in my
delivery
life.
system.
got stuck in a tree and then essentially followed me home after I got it out. She was not a well-behaved cat, but she was a sweetie nonetheless.
And then she calls him Mosi because when we were doing
Mosi.
presents, we bought him a gift, and I was sitting there organizing the presents, like Christmas presents, under the tree, and I was like, "Babe, how do you spell mochi?" And she goes, M-O-C-H-I. M-O-C-H-I. Yeah, mochi. I was like, okay, just checking. She's like, why? It's like, well, you wrote Mosi. So now we just call him Mosi.
I mean, that's kind of how it's supposed to work with animals. You start with one name.
Catra. Luna Bacon just showed up with 33 viewers.
Luna Bacon.
Hope
One
they
second.
have treats.
What?
Luna Bacon showed up with 33 people. What's up, Luna? Whoop, 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 whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
How is your girly pop works coming along?
See that? That was looking really cool.
Yes. Please stop trying to help me. Your tail is dangerous, sweetheart. Well, so I have this chimera figure that's precariously on this figure, and it's super glued together. And every time she knocks it over, my heart like jumps. And I'm like, oh my God, is it going to break this time? So her tail is a weapon of mass destruction. Welcome in, Luna. Welcome out all the Raiders. Welcome to Stay in Frame. We're missing our favorite Laden Roses, but we have the Lion Creative, and we have our good friend Smiling Beagle Studios. The Lion Creative is a sculptor and a painter, and he's working on a Conquest beautiful thing. The Smiling Beagle Studios is working on some necromancer sculpted base from I forget where. I forget the name of the company.
White Werewolf Tavern.
White Werewolf Tavern. I am working on a chimera model, Eliana the Archer. It's been a process with her. She's been in progress. But I did get to see some of Luna's beautiful girly pop works where she's got the bright pink and green skin with the gold bling bling.
Bing.
So here's a question. Is pink close to red, therefore they're just a medium speed orc? Because red makes everything go faster.
Oh, what?
So the lore of orcs in 40k is red. Anything red goes really fast.
Being weird, dog.
Oh, gotcha.
So pink, being pink, do they move at medium speed? Hi, how are you, my love? What's up? Why are we licking my fingers? Are they delicious? Sorry, we're having a cat intermission right now.
Is that a catter mission?
Yeah, we're having a cat intermission.
Mission?
It's a mix of red and purple, so that the fastest and most neat. Oh, well, clearly that is the correct answer, Luna. And the reason why I always say Luna Wub 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 is, I tried to say her name one day and I could not, and it just came out as Luna the Dubstep. Hi, Mama. You know, people would really like to see it if they could see you on camera. And I have a whole bed for you right next to me. One whole bed. Mm-hmm. She's being like super helpful right now. Like, all right, so now they're the fastest, sneakiest, and most deadliest of boys. You're clearly the color pink in orc is too strong. Too strong. Okay. Are you like done? And the prettiest. Yes. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Be safe.
Got an ad starting myself, and I need to get some more water.
Yeah. So this is the archer that we've been working on painting. Her base looks like this. We spent probably 20 plus hours in just in this base piece. That was a lot. It's a lot. And we've been working up our big flowing rods. Whoa! Wow. Wow. Brush for hire. Get the frack out my stream. Bringing your rods in here. We've been working up her robes. Because the robes essentially is how she stands on the base. So I've been trying to get them painted. And I need to get her leg and the skin tone squared away through here. So I can glue on this robe. Yeah, it kind of does. That's why I've kind of been like super scared every time I hear this thing take a tumble. I'm afraid she's going to snap off, and I'm like going to be like mortified. So she only connects to the base on these 2 points right here, and that's it. So once I get her fully glued together, we will work up piece by piece, and she's going to be hanging off of it for a while because she has a lot of little bits in a box still. Her hair, the arms and the bows with a little hair flower, 2 hair flowers, a quiver. We got a lot. We got a lot. And then I think I need to do a little bit more gap filling right here. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now I'm just trying to get a yellowish green to pop up for her clothing and tunic. So that the green, all of the greens have to be different shades of green. Oh my God. Here, Painty, we're not going to paint with black and white, but we're going to do different shades of green. Can we find 50 shades of green, please and thank you? And how are you doing, Dorian? Oh, I need to write his name down. Back to the side. And get your list of paper. No. Bacon.
You didn't hear the 3-year-old on streams because she came into the room next to me and just waved at me and then wandered off.
Tired and well fed. I had myself a picanha steak for dinner with a baked potato and green beans. So I am doing well. And I had for dessert a Magic Spoon Rice Krispie treat. which was the last one in the box. And I'm like, excellent. I don't need to ever buy these again. I eat before stream because I tend to go for anywhere between 4 to 5 hours, and I try not to have like a super heavy dinner and then go to bed. It's just not a thing that I like to do as much anymore. So I'll eat a large dinner before, and then I'll probably have like a post stream snack. The whole big bowl of tuna salad. I mean, if that's your jam, that's your jam. Now here's the question. Did it have celery in it or no?
No. Hey.
That's an interesting username.
24989898121212123.
But green apple. Okay. I know some people do. So some people have an opinion on tuna salad to have a crunch in it. Because they think that the crunch is good. Was it Matthew McConaughey was talking about his tuna salad one day? Or his favorite recipe? And people like lost their mind over it. He's like, yeah, you need the crunch. It helps give it texture and body.
Yeah, we generally eat like right when this probably right whenever I get off here is the time we normally eat dinner.
And it's,
Might
you
be a
know,
little bit later, but
for me it was more
how's it
just
going, zombie?
like I just didn't want to have like that last bit or like start getting hungry during stream. It's like that's not trust me.
That is a bad feeling.
Nobody wants me when I'm hungry.
No.
It is great to be back online, zombie.
We are glad he is back online, and we are glad that he's joined us for Stay in Frame.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely had some troubles, had some issues. But those are sorting themselves out, and we are kind of getting back into that creative mindset. It used to be that like I would get in this room and I would sit down and I would try to paint something off of stream, just to paint something, just to do something creative, because like my mind craved it. I wanted to create something, but I would feel so bad in this room, like I couldn't do anything. Nothing is right. You would do something, and it just didn't feel right. And so I would end up kind of putting things down, and that was kind of like the biggest struggle the whole time that I was out, is it just didn't feel right. Something was off. Turns out it was work problems, but
Yeah, they tend to be the cause of some of those problems and destroy the idea of creativity. I think it was someone had pointed out, they're like, I don't understand how you have the ability to be creative post an 8-hour workday. And the truth is that it's the only thing that, like, I turned it into something I look forward to all the time.
Yeah.
It's like work can do whatever work wants to do, but when I close that laptop lid now, it's like I'm done with you. I don't give you 5 seconds of thought outside, or if I'm due, it's because I need to get something out, and it's like I just don't want to deal with you anymore. You know, there's only so many times you can watch a 3-year-old try to shock themselves before you're like, you know what? It's time to let them learn the lesson. Yeah. But I mean, it gets sticky, and you feel like you get stuck, or you can't like grow past something. And then you pick it up and you're like trying to paint, and then all of a sudden you're like your brain starts to wander back to the problem. You're like, I need you to stay focused on the creative piece, please.
Now coming into the office is nice. I actually like
You enjoy
my
it.
brain starts to wander. That's what I need. I need my brain to wander and kind of open up, and instead of sitting there just going, yep, everything I do is just wrong.
Mm-hmm. And I take it you found the Discord room, by the way.
Yes,
Sorry.
yes, I did.
Sorry.
The second I sent that, Discord let me know that you guys were sitting in this this channel. So I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I made sure to ask Beagle, but then we were finding out that he was having sounding issues. I was like, son of a biscuit, Senior Beagle.
So yeah, basically the sound that's going out over my stream right now is coming from your stream. It's the only way I got it to work in the moment. So your channel is actually the audio.
Ah, and that's why you have the echo.
Yeah, so right now I'm actually going to mute that. Take off the monitor of it just for the moment. Now my monitor is off.
I thought if you tried to do like a
that actually
very fresh copper, like a where it's almost like pink.
So the copper that I tend to go with is the one that I was reading from Tenbray. So one of the artists that did the Big Demon for its box art recommended using oxide red, and black, and essentially working that way, and that way you can get up to your pink using like a cold yellow and a white, and get that pink to pop out a smidge. Sort of deal is, I believe, what the question you were asking was.
I was just wondering. more just. I tend to stumble through my own way of doing it, but
trust me, I stumble a lot through it because I read those books, or I'll read some of like that stuff from like an art book. I'm like, yep, that looks great. I can do that. Try it, and I'm like, well, this is trash. I was using it on the Greek Odyssey Archer,
Yeah.
some of the Greek pieces, because I like the idea of the copper and their aesthetic.
I've always thought it would be interesting to go through and do, and so like whenever I started thinking about what sort of metal accents and stuff I wanted for this guy, I was like, you know what? Let's try it. Let's play around with it. So
because copper is one of those weird ones where like everybody's like, you need to have green in there
Cool.
somewhere for the verdigris effect.
But
And sometimes I disagree, and I
if you
think it
want
should just
that.
be
doesn't
whatever
have to.
color. You don't have to. And I would often ignore that when I was doing the pieces for the Greek Odyssey and the kind of like the bronzy copper that I ended up with it. Give me a second, I'll find one.
That's what happened with the curing I did. It was like an orangey copper kind of went with.
I was just thinking with this guy, like most of his scales and stuff like that are terracotta colored, and then I've got like the blue in his kind of cloak and everything. I was like, what
Yeah,
what
because my
color
little
should I do? And
Turtle Druid, I want a little bit more orangey red, but I could definitely get it up to pink if I used a little bit more in like his necklace and his wristband. Because I don't see, like when I think of seawater and deep water, I don't think of traditional steels. I think of more of like coppers and brasses.
Yeah.
That would be used rather than different things. But that was the idea: is you get like that really dark red brown, and essentially you go up to like pink or as high as you want.
Yeah, and that's where I started off with a mixture of kind of a red brown, and right now I'm using red fork jasper. I really like this red fork jasper.
I like rusted anchor. It's one of my favorite ones. I don't know why. I'm like, I like this color. It's one of my favorites. Because when I was doing like the a lot of the colors for like that Batasaurus Rex that I've been working on Wednesday nights, I was using rusted anchor for it. And it's like, this color is giving me the copper vibes when you highlight it up using like a yellow or a skin tone. Sort of deal. I'm like, yes, this is what I like. Did you get it squared away, Beagle?
Nope.
How about now?
It's okay, we'll make it through this stream and we'll fix it next time. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Not right now or June.
Uh-oh.
Not
What's our
time
June
in
want?
hand.
What's our June up to?
Yep. He's trying to Jedi dog trick me into going outside.
Aw. Just stare at you longingly,
Yeah,
head
just sit
tilting
and
to the
stare.
side.
Turn that on. I don't even know how to turn it on. Where is that even coming?
What's that?
I have stuff jumping into chat that I. I don't know if that goes just to my chat or.
So you can change the bot. So if you go under the stream together and go into the cog and the settings, you can change it so your bots only show up in your chat, or it does go. So the Ko-fi is popping up. Is it coffee or Ko-fi? I feel like everybody.
I need to just delete it, to be honest.
That's how I think of it.
It was
because I remember
thing that I did and nothing came from it. So.
And then I think they've changed something recently where Shopify bought it. I remember there was.
Yeah, it looks like Shopify inside.
Oh, of course they did.
Because I remember Falling Freely was really upset about the changes, so they switched over to Patreon. Because essentially it became Patreon without being Patreon. So
yeah, I've removed it completely. Just me. Mama needs my help. Mama Lion, do you need my help with something? A 3-year-old is telling me that you need my help.
The cub is stirring trouble.
Okay. I think it's subtly Mama Lion stirring trouble through the cup.
What about a trundle that doesn't pop up? I am so confused by that statement.
Don't.
What?
It's my wife asking me questions about. So our little one is getting a new bed, and she's been trying to pick a bed all day.
That is a challenging topic because you have to have something that's going to last and deal with growth. And when the 3-year-old is growing constantly, it is hard. But you also don't want to like redo the entire room.
I'm not a huge fan of trundles.
I don't even know what a trundle is.
It's like an additional bed that you can kind of pull out, and a friend can come over and stay the night. Well, Murphy bed is like a hideaway, just a hideaway bed without.
Or is that different?
So the trundle would be something that goes together with. Oh, sounds like this. Like this is a piece of furniture that's part of the set that goes in the bedroom, and it can be something else during the day, and then when you have your guests come over, you can add to it. So it's kind of like a Murphy bed, but not a Murphy bed.
Cool.
But for a 3-year-old, I think having something that they can get in trouble with
is a bad idea.
Moves and stuff like that. It worries me. Not saying that's not a horrible idea, but if we're gonna leave her in there and she's got full-blown ability to go and grab books and grab this and that, then I don't particularly want her grabbing something that.
Just remember, when you build the kid jail, you have to ask yourself, how are they going to use this for evil? I mean, their bedroom, not kid jail. Because when I got this cat, I was like, oh my lord. I need to think about every piece of furniture that I put in this house now. Because she will attempt to climb it.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you have to imagine everything that they can possibly get into. Drawers, cabinets.
Yeah, it's really great when you're
Outlets.
trying to fall asleep in bed and all of a sudden you hear like
All
thump,
the things.
thump, 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 thump as someone's trying to open a cabinet door so they can get into the kitchen something for whatever reason. It's like what are you even trying to
Yep.
get into? I don't know. I just want to see inside of it. How does this help you?
There's something in there.
It's like I forgot what's in the bathroom sink, therefore I must open it and check. I'm like, why? Well, it's been, like 2 days since I caused problems, so it's time to cause a problem again.
I'm going to take a little pause. I got to stretch and get some more Java. I will be right back.
Yes, they are dramatic huskies.
That one actually says only visible on my channel. Good.
Yes. When because my stream elements pops off and it does not broadcast and says this is only broadcastable to your channel. It's like, okay, thank you.
Good. Good, good, good.
But the Bernese mountain dogs, Jay, have that weird genetic trait where they can have a purple tongue.
Is it really a tongue or is it shadow? Is it all purple shadow?
I believe it's the actual tongue. A former partner of mine, their family bred mountain dogs. So they always had one around the house somewhere. And they were clever and smart, but they would, for the longest time, she was always confused because the dog's tongue was purple because they always fed it ice cream. So she thought that the tongue was purple because of the ice cream, not realizing it was a genetic trait that they could have. Kind of like the, what is it, the Chow Chows? Good evening, Blitz. I hope that Cooper is being a perfect gentleman.
Apparently I need to get more ice yellow.
More ice yellow. or lemon yellow, or yellow white,
man.
or sunny skin
Was-
tone.
Picking a piece of like dried paint off of the bottle, and it just flung right into my water.
Aww.
Funny thing is, I was doing it like behind me, and it shot behind me, hit the wall behind me, and shot right into my water. So I just added some ice yellow into my water.
Now it's really icy yellow. It's a flavor.
Didn't make it
enhancer.
any colder.
Well, it is a shadow meant. It's a highlight meant to warm it up. So, did it get warmer? There we go. Laundry is evil. Tomorrow is laundry day. I hate laundry day.
Huge fan of doing laundry either.
What?
So
Wait.
I'm not a huge fan of doing laundry either.
I did not hear I'm not a huge fan. I was like, I'm a huge fan. I'm like, what? Who is a huge fan of doing laundry?
If I was a huge fan of doing laundry, she would not be doing laundry. So if I was even like somewhat interested in doing laundry, I would be doing the laundry.
I have only ever known one
Wait.
person in my life that has enjoyed laundry. And I'm like, this is the most monotonous and annoying task a human being can do. Even the idea of like taking it to the laundromat and having them do it for me still sounds like an annoying task. Because then you have to load it into the car, take it to the laundromat, drop it off.
You know they have
And
services where they'll actually like come over and pick up your laundry and
that
do it.
okay. That sounds like a lot. And I don't know if I could handle like I was like, I don't know about that.
We honestly talked about it at one point in time. We're like, you know how cool this would be? You know how cool this would be to go through and do that? Yes,
Right.
Maeve.
It's almost like having a housekeeper.
But a housekeeper, you know, paying for a house cleaning service to come by every 2 weeks is, different because it's there to help you, right?
Mhm.
But paying someone to come like pick up your laundry is like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Will the car flies now?
I mean,
Not know that.
why not? The Bluey needs to fly.
A great reminder of why I stream after she goes to bed. I don't know if you guys have heard, but she has come in here like at least 10 different times.
No, we have not.
Good, good.
Now, my neighbors are home. I can tell because I hear their dog outside barking because they've decided to walk it. And by walk it, I mean walk it from their front door to my yard to let it poop. So much so,
Did
my
you put
neighbor.
up the sign yet?
So I looked for it today when I came home. I'm like, did he put up the sign yet? I'm like, no, he hasn't. I'm like, okay. Yeah. So, because he's really frustrated with him. He's like, the dog just keeps pooping in my yard and I don't like it. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's kind of crappy. And it's, a really crappy situation. Because, we only see this dog like once or twice. Like, I only see it once a day. So
We had a neighbor at one point in time when, like, a while ago, that we didn't even know they had a dog for like the longest time. It's just because we didn't see it ever. It was like, that doesn't seem like a great thing.
well, I mean, you really wonder about what's the dog doing all day. Because sometimes when I go out for a walk, I can hear the dog clearly barking inside the house and very excitable that I'm out for a walk. This dog, by the way, does not like cars. The moment it sees a car, it loses its absolute mind. Like wanting to full on chase the car down. And it's like, what are you doing to this dog that makes it so energetic? Like, did you forget to take it to like a training class or spend time with it, and that's why it wants to misbehave so much? Because it's usually a sign of
It's
excess
just
energy.
reactive. They're not training it.
Yeah. Because it's usually a sign of like not being trained, or it's just over energetic and it's not having enough mental stimulation. Hey, OJ.
Yep, that's part of it too.
But you also have to train them.
You can train them out of. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I've seen them walking it on the leash.
Dogs, maybe people.
And like I've seen them like grab the dog.
Emotional damage.
Solo tier request a dad joke.
All right, what's our dad joke going to be this time? I need my mouse. 1 second.
JJ.
Where do young cows eat lunch? In the cafeteria.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Well, I mean, the one earlier tonight was pretty bad. So we'll get some green.
Anytime I do non-metallic metal, I always find myself like zoning out. Forgetting
Zoning out of the paint or zoning out in like the mental space and going.
forgetting that I'm talking to people and
You
just
get
like
lost
completely
in the
zoned
blend.
into the metal and
Mhm.
that
I
part
mean,
is
it's
I
an easy
wasn't even
thing to
too,
get.
like the blending.
Well, I mean, how many different shades of blends do you want to go, and how many different steps do you want to bring it in? What kind of light are you looking at? Are you looking at a light of day that's on the southernmost sky of the fourth day? It can be a lot.
What degree is the sun at? How many clouds are in the sky?
Yeah. Now that would be a funny idea of a diorama, a painter sitting at a desk with bottles of paint spilled out and be like, this is my non-metallic recipe, and have like 20 bottles of paint sitting there. Oh no. All right. I feel like that green is going to be the correct green that I need to be going with. Now let's do the rest of her leg to see what it looks like. And I probably need to do her freaking.
nice blue in here. No, not that hot. Let's see.
I'll say thank you for the follow.
So many follows.
Yeah. Just stop and like look at it and see. Just to make sure it was me.
Thankfully, that only ends up on your end.
Yeah. I just haven't used this much. And so it's can be
new.
very confusing. Yes, very new. I only paint by myself.
So that's one of the reasons why we started this little shindig, is to not paint by ourselves and have a group to paint with.
Yeah.
See, I've got to get this base pretty much together before I start adding the sub-assembly parts, because I won't be able to get to a lot of this.
That's where I'm at with this, is trying to figure out how to build up each piece so I can glue it on. I was like, oh, I need to paint up her quiver next, so I can glue that on and figure out where I can and can't reach with my brush, or have it held up there so I can get all the right stuff updated. I'm trying to finish working out the smoothness of my blends.
It's too bright. Bring it down a little bit.
Be safe.
Alrighty. Enjoy.
Well, I will say the 3-year-old loves to
make it a game.
do laundry.
Do
But
or
then again,
make
that's
laundry?
Did I say make?
You said do, and I'm like,
yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she wants to help.
Oh.
And we're pretty sure that that's gonna like phase out at some point in time.
Catra.
But she
The real
likes-
brush
she
guy
likes to
just
help
showed
her,
up with 6 viewers. Hope they have treats.
which is nice.
Welcome in, the real brush guy. How are you doing?
Bread.
Yeah, welcome in.
Just as I start to eat something, just like you're a server, sir. It was some of this. The wholesome medley of nuts. And I got all the fruit pieces, which do not break down quickly. Nuts. It's quite nuts. Really, Blorbs? A D's nuts joke?
I knew that was coming.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. I'm
Thank
Painty
you.
Paint Paints. We're streaming together with The Lion Creative and the Smiling Beagle Studios. Welcome in from the Real Brush Guy. What were you working on? Were you having a fun and interesting stream? I'm working on my fall archer from Chimera, doing this lovely figure. We're doing stuff, but we're not doing it the same.
We're all doing different things.
So y'all just like imagine dragon. I mean, I have dragons.
I have Dragon Bust. Whoops. As I launched.
I have a
base of
dragon
it.
bust.
Yeah.
Me and the lion have the same dragon bust.
I need to do up a dragon.
Yeah.
It's about
Also got this ear dragon right here. It's not the Fey dragon that you were working on.
I also have this dragon right here that I haven't started painting yet. Thank you for that follow.
This is a fat dragon.
cool.
I have mouselings. Oh,
sweet.
I also have this beautiful Fey dragon that I've been working on.
It's a dragon off.
Are we dragging off these nuts? What are you part of, Blorbs?
How's it going, Solitaire?
You cannot deny the fact that you trespass on my tower almost every day. You cannot deny these nuts.
The rack.
Luckily attached to 3D prints, not humans.
Huh. If it was attached to humans, you got there. Right?
And welcome back from ads. Jay had a great "You cannot deny these nuts" moment with text to speech. Found out Blorb's very attached to 3D prints, and Grey Wolf's coming in with the 25 stream streak. I heard that. I heard that. I'm working on a non-creative color with green.
Do not know what the 3-year-old is saying.
What's that?
I do not know what the 3-year-old is saying.
Mm.
Just here in the other room, repeating herself over and over and over again.
And over and over and over. So is it almost time for the toddler rule book? Which is, if it's broken, it's yours, but if it's not broken, it's mine.
Toddler rule book.
There used to be something that floated around Imager, and it was like dealing with a toddler and what it's like, and they would write out like all the different things that would happen. It's like, oh, this is mine, whether or not it's supposed to be mine or not, and if it's broken, it's essentially yours, or it's dumb. One of the two.
Everything is just hers. That's her rule book.
Now she is.
Stars, 2 variations of my figures, small green cubes, a figure of a VTuber, and a mini that came with the starter set.
I'm letting that stuff dry for a little bit while I look at something else for a few minutes. I have to get through, and I have to start prepping that big child creative stuff, so I can get back to the Knights of Camelot that I've been holding off on.
Which one?
It's just trying to prep those sometimes can be can like suck your energy in ways that you don't want it to be sucked.
I really like Parabellum's resin. I love it. It's so easy to like pull it out of the box, and there's not a whole lot of issues. But granted, it is all based off of like a war game.
So, Big Child, before they went out, they were trying to, I think, reduce their stock. So they were, I don't know what it is that they did with this figure, but it's like sometimes they would find like the softest resin caster they could find. So sometimes it'll be like super brittle resin for like those knights, like the Arthurian knights, right? Or sometimes they found like the weirdest resin known to man that could be like super flexible with their castings. Because my witch that I painted was super flexible, and I think Cal was working on something and could almost bend an arm back to its joint, sort of deal. It was so bendy.
That's like the Whiz Kid stuff.
um,
It's like flexy. We've just been using the stock Anycubic resin.
but I've got to finish cleaning them up
That's
and figure
okay.
out how to
Haven't
build up
tried
their
anything
bases.
else, really. We've got some clear.
Right. The printing stuff, I always use like Tech. They have the Tech navy gray.
All right.
I like the tough.
Hmm.
I like the tough navy gray just because it does
Really?
like I feel like it cleans up really nice.
Because we went from the white and we moved, so now we just use the regular gray. Yeah, if you want to throw a link to that, like the tools channel in the Discord, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Because there's a 3D printing channel in there.
Will do. It's to me,
Because I'm down for trying something else, you know. But I do like the gray in this even because it's tougher than the white was. It's not as brittle.
yeah. What I like about it is this is a little werewolf, and I think this is done in the regular navy gray. I don't think it's the tough one, but I can actually see like the details and where I need to go through and clean up all these spots.
Oh, you've got ads.
Whereas, dang, we'll wait a little bit. But to me, it's just
yeah,
easier
just
to
seeing
see
ads
all
out
the
of-
spots.
Yeah. That's good.
Because I think Eon's a Battle likes to use his Tech as well. And
Probably.
I think he had a code up there for it. I was like,
Hmm.
we're getting like
Try
super
that.
complicated with printing materials. And I feel like it does matter sometimes which ones you're starting to use. Because the Tech is not flexible, but it's also not
Yeah.
overly rigid to the point of brittleness.
Yeah.
All right.
Back from the ad. Yeah, anytime I print, I use that, and you're able to see a lot more detail in it. And added 10 to 20% of the tenacious to it. Still
Nice.
ends up being too brittle for most customers. End up switching to frozen RPG resin, which offers flex and details and be able to survive more.
Because that's the other one is frozen. I think I've heard as well.
Yeah. Most of my stuff just goes and sits on a shelf. So as long as I'm not back whenever I was actually supplying busts and stuff, I mean, the only person that contacted me saying that something broke was Painty here.
Yeah, I lost
And
a
that was
finger.
from a small finger.
Huh.
Which, to be fair, we also printed his other bust, the
Oh, yeah.
Conquistador. Be safe, Jay. Thank you for hanging out with us. And we ended up breaking it as well.
Hey, Jay. Well, I've been setting my layer thickness to like 0.03 instead of 0.05. And that's brought out some more detail. It's pretty good.
Hi, Garcias.
Hey, Garcia.
Might end up having to call it on my stream soon. I'm just not used to sitting in this chair for very long.
That's why I started using a standing desk so I could have very long extended sessions.
My commission clients kept
One
pushing
of my
for finer
commission clients
details.
kept pushing for finer details because they were basing all of their decisions off the renders I was sending them. There's a thing about, sculpting for painters, with painters in mind.
Are you using the airbrush?
Oh,
Mind if I turn it off?
that would be awesome. Thank you.
What? Uh-oh. How are you, my love? Do you want to come up and say hello? Okay, we're going to take that path. 1 second, Garcias. I saw your message.
TikTok, TikTok.
Um,
It's always a good time to join the chat.
were you wanting to join us this evening, Garcias?
Word.
On stream? Because I think the lion may be getting sleepy.
You added here.
Sleepy.
Well, we're taking him for a ride because we've worn him out in his chair.
Backwards. Tall guy.
I understand these problems. Lord, I understand those problems. It's annoying. Hello, my love. How are you? Well, what happened? Huh? What happened? Did you have a good nap? Were you napping? Are you upset that the sun has gone down? Hmm? Yeah. So how long are you going, Beetle? Just out of curiosity.
I'll probably till 8, I guess. A couple more hours.
All right. You cool if we add Garcias?
I want to make some tracks on this guy while I can. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
I have to actually read out if I assume I do.
You what?
Do I actually have to like read out if I
Like
can I?
Alrighty.
You could write into me or smiling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
start my raid. Oh god.
Oh God.
Okay. Sorry, bot.
Alrighty.
I saw stuff
That was
pop
fun.
up the second I clicked
Good
it.
luck.
But thank you guys. Thank you guys for having me. We'll I'll join in from time to time. Whenever I have a
I look forward to having you more frequently here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, and
Thank
you be
you.
awesome. Lion,
It was
thank you for
fun.
hanging out.
Cat
Uh-oh.
The
And we
Lilo
got rated by the
Creative
Lion
just showed up
Creative.
with 8 viewers.
I
Hope
wonder
they
what he
have
was working
friends.
on.
Wow. Oh,
All right. I sent him an invite. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I've got a cat like trying to help me type right now, so it's really fun. And Garcias, if you're still out there, feel free to join us in Discord. I sent you an invite to the stream together as well.
yeah.
I keep him busy, so I don't know how often he'll be available. We're appreciative of you letting us, have him
Right.
for one night, Mama. Thank you for letting us share in the Lion Creative and having a chat with him. I didn't realize you were it. Thank you, Lion. Thank you. I have the kitty right now. But thank you for letting us have him one night. Hi. Did you want me to be nearby? Do you want to be nearby? What is up with you and your fascination of my hand right now? Huh? Some streamers aren't like that. Interesting.
Oh.
This is your only night. All right. That's it. I'm going to make it my goal to get the Lion Creative one night. I'm going to get him one night a month. I'll find a way. I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, buddy, is it the most recent link or is it another? Because I must have clicked something else.
It's.
Hey.
I sent you one via Twitch chat. Let me
Hey,
copy this one
Garcia,
out and send
you're
it
in.
again. Well,
I hear you.
he's in the Discord. He's not in
Mhm.
the stream together
Yeah.
piece. We're working on it.
Oh, the stream. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. There you go. I dropped it in chat for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me just cancel this with art.
Hello, sweetie.
Scroll down. Oh, there it is.
Hi. It is really hard to use a mouse and a keyboard when you have a cat nuzzling your arm. Just as a
Oh,
point
the
of order.
cat is a blessing.
She is a blessing. She is a sweetie Petey.
True that.
However, when you're trying to navigate numerous things, it becomes a challenge.
Oh, yeah, sure has.
Like you're trying to get a link copy and pasted, but you can't get access to the keyboard because she's right there on top of it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, well, I'm glad my cat didn't do that. The only thing my cat loves to do is going right in the window for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, just likes to be on the window, and then he just hide behind the furniture, behind my workshop, and I just get out of there. And he goes, wants to be playful and scratch me. He's a little chaotic beast.
What cat is not a chaotic beast?
Oh, you're so right.
What
if
cat
it
is
was
not a chaotic beast? Hmm? Hmm?
It's in
I ask you.
it's in the job description.
I feel that it is in their job description for a great deal.
Oh, okay. You
To
made a
always,
good point. Cats
to
are
all,
chaos and fun.
yeah.
They
If they're not being
well,
chaotic, are they really doing their job?
they are teach my baby boy is teaching me to
Right.
clean the table now and then, so that is one of that. He just loves to knock over my stuff.
That sounds about normal for a cat. It's like, oh, this is on the table. Let's knock
That's
it
how
off.
we know the world isn't flat.
Oh.
Because they would have knocked everything off by now.
Cats.
Yes,
Yes.
cats.
Yeah.
And good evening, Karen.
Good morning, Karen.
Penny says, "Good evening, Karen."
Hi, Painty.
So did Garcia.
Hi, Garcia.
Hi. It sounds like she woke up and is going to get some breakfast.
She usually has a pretty intense nap before stream,
Ah,
and then wakes up and joins us on somewhere in the middle of the stream. I did have an intense nap as well today, and I was like, "What day of the week is it?" Even though I did
know
not
that feeling.
even though I did not feel like I napped that long, by the time I was like, "Oh, I have napped," and I do not know what time it is, and I do not know
Yeah,
if the
I
cat
got you.
is sleeping with me or not, because I could feel something on the back of my leg, but I was unsure.
Yeah, I had to sleep through through today. Hey.
Wait, what?
And the sound alert scared the crap out of me. It's the
Oh.
new follower. I got jumpy now all the time. Let me see. The Line Creative.
Yes. They were
Yeah.
streaming with us. They are a sculptor and artist as well.
Ooh.
And
Well,
they're
I would like to say thank you for the follow. And would you like to have your cool little name on my miniature? Waiting for the response from the Lone Creative. Or maybe you've gone to sleep. You gone to sleep earlier, right?
they have to go do things in their den with their
Oh,
the
okay.
mama lion and the cub and a variety of other things.
baby
Ah,
lion,
Yes.
cub.
that's cool. Ah! The sound alert scared the crap out of me all the time. I was so relaxed. No problem. You can put Lion in there if you
I gotta
want.
change your link.
What's happening in the link?
What's happening here? What happened there?
Yeah.
What?
Let me go ahead.
Wait, let me find it.
The you like to or let the dice choose for ya.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Hack and Slash.
Now that people are like, oh, there can be jump scares from follows, time to follow.
Yeah. I always jump from that sound alert though. Well, maybe the sound alert is always loud, but I always put it down. But I don't know is the what do you call it? Twitch volume sound?
Mm-hmm.
Did my sound alert gone through your side as well or no?
No.
Okay, looks like I have a lot of work. Thanks for the follow, Mama Line. So now I have to write that down too. Okay, dice. Gotta get the little chart out. Oh, wrong chart. There we go.
Whoop. Wrong chart. What about the right chart?
I got a chart. It's right here. Let me roll. Oh, cool. The dice has chosen its champion. It's gonna be the Templess Scion. For what's the name? The Lone Creative.
It's lion.
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 I always mispronounce the names. Do forgive
Oh.
me.
No, you're okay. Trust me. I am the worst at it. It's like I see some people chat. I'm like, I'm not even gonna try. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well, some people's names are just that crazy too. It's like there is no way to pronounce that. Are you serious?
Let me roll again for another seance. Find out what kind of weapons they have. Got to pull out the whole miniature stacks. Let's see. Got this. That. So how
Listen
long you
here,
guys been
Mama Ion
streaming?
2022. Kinda. Yeah.
Let me go ahead and type this down.
Oh, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back.
Be right back for you, Mr. Beagle.
Ah, the radio communicator.
Okay, goodbye.
A doctor. Oh, cool. A Seon flamethrower.
Green is in fact not a creative color. It is a color of requirement, not of creativity. I will give you the important aspect of this archer that is so much green.
Let me go ahead and switch. Yeah. Okay. So do you have like your own dogs or cats?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I have a cat.
Cool.
Just one.
How many? Just one or two?
Just one.
Or maybe more.
I have just the one kitty because that's all I can really handle in my life. So she is beyond spoiled with her life. I will send it to you, Mama, so you can see it. But I will warn you that it is a fever dream and not safe for kids.
So how long you been painting for?
It's not safe for you. Well, we do know you were a little sheltered in your life, so. I've been painting since 2019. And I cannot stop.
Oh, 2019? Rad. The line creative, the dice has chosen your champion. It's a power gun. Say on. Could be a shotgun. I don't know if I were wrong. I don't know if you guys could see it though. Hey guys, does this look like a shotgun to you?
For 40K, everything's a
Yeah.
shotgun if you're brave enough.
Neat. Oh, you know what? I'll send a picture through Discord.
Nice, you can see it. Yes.
You can see it now? There we go. Put that aside. All right, let me ask. Gotta do a little text.
A little text.
Yeah, it's all about finding out what's their favorite color for a little trooper. Okay, I'll just put that here. And I'll roll a dice for Mama. Don't worry, I have my own Mama. All right, for Art and Glory.
For Art and Glory.
Holy crap, Mama had nat 20. That means she could choose whatever she likes. She could.
Well, guess that Gilliman you painted. Time to do another commission.
That's a commission. Anything but the commission. Let's see.
Or you could pick to re-roll too, Mama.
Or let me bring out a chart. I have this chart here. Let me just. Oop, wrong one. Okay, I know Kriskin is not available, but there is Battle Sisters. There's also Krieg troops. Krieg on horsemen. Templar Scions. Troopers of such as shock troopers and jungle troopers. Or she could ride a pelican.
Horseman.
Horseman? Okay. Which one? A horseman and gun or a horseman and a spear? Awesome. Here it is. Got to choose an epic one. All right, Mama. Type down your favorite color. You know
I
what's
think
funny?
it's going to be not green, but I believe it's going to be green.
It could be more than one. Oh, you know what's really funny when I keep saying her Mama's name? It would be too funny if my real mom comes in and she would just choose a miniature. Ah, green. Yeah, she chose green. Let me go ahead.
We had a whole chat
Screen.
about it earlier.
There we go. Now I have to write down names. Thanks for the follow. So, have you ever played Magical Gathering as well?
I was not a Magic player. I always wanted to be one, but I never got into it.
Nah.
Just
Aw.
never. Just never worked for me.
Is it because it has too much rules and reading requirements and so on? I could understand that.
It was cost.
It was cost? Yeah.
Yeah, cost
You know, I got
prohibition.
myself a booster pack, but $10? Yikes.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
other hobbies.
Ooh. Let me go ahead and put that away.
Mrs. Beagle played a lot.
Who played a lot?
Mrs. Beagle.
Myself?
Mrs. Beagle.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Pito.
Yeah. Yes. Mrs. Beagle. I'm trying to find a good shade that I want to go with this armor because once I get it sorted out, then that's what I'll be going with. So I want to kind of steel, but kind of rusty, so like a touch of orange brown in it. Yeah, I was just letting you know there was fresh coffee. Thanks anyway.
Is there fresh coffee?
There is. I would share, but you know, we can't teleport stuff yet. So maybe it'll be kind of rusty, steely. We'll see what it turns out like. You know, that's kind of what happens. You just start mixing paint, and then you go, okay, well, how about this? Oh, that works. All right, no, go with that.
So our good friend Beagle is imploring the great plan of F about and find out.
Pretty much.
Ooh.
I
That's
got
a
it in
solid-
my head, and it just pokes around a whole lot until it looks like I want it to.
I mean, there's
Oh, by
nothing
the
wrong with
way,
that plan.
do you know why I picked the booster pack for Magical Gathering?
Why?
Well, there's a good two reasons. One, the Magical Gathering theme is what's it called? I forgot. It's oh no, I totally forgot. Oh wait, now I remember. League of Legends, right? Do
Uh-huh.
you okay,
Nice.
so there is a cool cat girl in the on the cover. That's where it caught my eye, and I like thinking to myself, if I open this pack, I might get any awesome Monster Girl in there, right?
Mhm.
When I opened it, I didn't receive no Monster Girl. I only received a
Oh,
buff
no.
guy. It's so unfair.
So what cat girl was on the cover?
You know what? I'll show it to you. I have it here with me. Here we go.
Ah, oh, ads. We've got ads. I see the Muppets is what I see.
Oh, Ari.
And
nine-
I love
You
the
know what?
Muppets, so that's cool.
Oh, you know what? I'll screenshot it and send it to you guys, so you
Well,
can see what I'm talking about.
It's Ari
Your ads will
from
be up in a minute.
League of Legends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's technically a cat. She's a kitsune.
yeah. It's a fox girl. I really love that.
Foxy lady.
Yay.
Gilded. How are you?
Gilded. How's
Hey,
it going,
Gilded.
buddy? Hello,
We were just
nerd.
talking
We're
about
doing
Magic
well.
Gathering and how much I failed. Epic failed. There's
So
no Monster Girls.
there's a really funny joke about that.
About booster packs? Please tell.
Hold on, I have to like fix something in my brain, or it's going to like bother me till I cannot do. So Magic the Gathering has a huge following. I am working on my fall archer tonight, Gilded, which is the Chimera figure. We've worked up her leg, and I've kind of gotten an idea of what I want to do for her green, for her tunic and the lacings around her. It's going to be a much lighter, tealy, orangey green. It's a model that'll break your brain.
Brain breaker.
Because so like the box art for her, she has like a lot of greens and yellows. And essentially, what I'm kind of starting to do is invert the colors just a smidge more. I'm going to keep a red auburn hair more than likely, or a brown auburn. But that's what I'm working on tonight.
Yeah, and I've got this still working on the Necromancer base.
And then our friend
Sure.
Garcia's Artwork is working on his Gilliman commission.
Yeah.
All the
blueberry.
trim. All the trim. But so Magic the Gathering has kind of like a set idea of what it's for, you know. So like they only make so many booster packs for each set, kind of deal. You know, and the price goes up as the booster packs become more and more rare, right?
You're right.
Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy has a booster pack for that version of the game because they did a crossover with it. And somebody goes, I am so angry right now with it because the price of the booster pack is so much more expensive for Final Fantasy than it is for anything else.
Banana. Banana.
Trim trauma. Ooh. That's it's kind of where I'm at with this, is that I got to do like the trim of the gold, and her leg has trim on it through here that I got to get separated out. But I was trying to figure out how to get my greens to be slightly separate, and then have my everything kind of line up. Good evening, Mark UK Painting. How are you?
Hey, Mark. How's it
Hello.
going? Hello, nerd.
The Lion Creative. Thank you for joining a cat army of blue Templars. You're one of us now. I'll put you on the top shelf. Yay.
Still chugging away on this guy.
Wait, Guys, you actually see how massive the followers is on my shelf right now?
I can. I do have yours added in there.
Right on. Cool. Yep. Starting to come together.
Yeah, a huge
little
army.
by little.
It's Oh, I'll let you explain some Mark why you can't hear us.
Can't hear the others. Yeah, of course not. Hold on. That's because I had Painey's channel. We're using Painey's channel, so I'm gonna echo. Everything got wonky again, so we have to back up and punt and figure it all out again.
Oh no. I know what happened.
What do you mean?
Nah, not with you. My computer issue.
Mr.
Typical
Beagle,
Saturday night tech issues. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be a proper stay in frame crew.
without one tech issue.
Yeah. At least. Let's see. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the armor. I think I'm going to go with a steel, but it's going to have a touch of like rusty brown in it.
So would you paint your steel up and then do your rust brown into the shadows?
Yeah, well, I'm going to hint at the color here and then bring it out. So I'm kind of starting with like the mid-tone on this. So I'm using gray and like this rust brown. I don't know, you can see it on the black.
I feel silly today.
What'd you do, Garcia?
Well, I forgot to turn on the Discord chat along with it. And now it looks like I'm talking to myself.
That's okay. Mine's pretty wild, and that's what I sound like to me, too.
Yeah. No, don't worry. I fixed it just now. Now they could hear.
I mean, there's always challenges with streaming with friends.
Yeah. Now I have to remember everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, another thing. I don't know if you guys are very aware what's happening on Instagram and Twitter. This new rule just popped in. Something about AI generator, right? It kind of like what's word? Just gone ahead and use art images from everyone and without their permission or consent. So, yeah, I try to find a way to actually block it, but I have to put a strong watermark.
Yep. That's the way. That's why it's such a big deal right now, because the federal government wants to not be able to allow the states to regulate it for that very reason.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I might have to delete Instagram and Twitter in the future.
Twitter's problem's something else altogether right now.
Yeah.
It's going to sort itself out, and it's going to be not pretty. The Instagram one, I knew it was coming. It's just...
It's like an end of the world for Instagram.
There's setting privacy.
There's a lot of weird end of the world conversations happening with some of the platforms, but the problem is that how do you? So
How to solve it? Oh, I'll just delete it if things didn't work out for me.
so the other side of the coin is how do you grow yourself without
Oh, there's
a
Blue Sky
blue sky? Yes.
Yeah.
and YouTube.
It's yeah, and I can let you know this right now. My YouTube has started seeing traffic recently after a year.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, so I get maybe
Wow.
3 or 4 views on
Huh.
YouTube,
Woo.
and I'll get like short bits of views.
Uh-huh.
I tend to post my finished shorts there, and I don't put it on Instagram right now. But the thing is that Instagram and TikTok are the greatest places to try to grab new viewers and viewership because they tend to have the most doom scrolling people. So, while the AI discussion is evil, and unfortunately, it is a necessary evil at the moment. Which I
yeah.
don't like, but because Blue Sky is nice, but I don't know if it really drives a lot of traffic to the channel, sort of deal. Um, I like Blue Sky. It's just I forget to go look at it every so often, and it's fun seeing Joe Cat and some of the streamer support stuff that's there is great as well. Because I don't know if that guy's or those people have found you there yet, Garcia's, but they do a really good job of helping retweet or re-sky, I guess you would say.
Free
Bits of
Sky.
it. I don't repost.
Green
You know.
Sky?
Well,
Okay.
it's repost, but on Twitter it was like retweet. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So the question
I
is,
miss the blue bird.
yeah, or
I miss it a lot now.
Boom. Hey, thanks for the follow.
welcome in, Joan
Hoi,
Tart.
hoi.
How are you? Hoi hoi hoi. How are you? Are you having a great Saturday?
Yes. How is your time zone treating
Hey,
you?
Joan Hart, how you doing? But does anyone remember the blue bird on Twitter?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
missed that. But whose idea was it just to change the logo?
Oh, that
The
was Elon's.
shareholders. Yeah.
It was Elon
Yep.
Musk's.
Oh. I could fill in the blanks. Like, I could imagine whoever's in charge and thought, like, let's replace X. Like, they just want to do it
Someone
because
pointed
maybe
this
they
out.
were drunk that time.
So someone pointed this out is that it's not a. This isn't Elon's first time of renaming a digital platform to be X.
Really?
He bought PayPal at one point.
Are you
Or
serious?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, this part, that was where he came from, really, was the whole PayPal thing.
Yeah.
That was a whole debacle.
And he tried to rename it to be X at one point.
What was he drunk that time, or
He was definitely on ketamine, I'm sure.
He's definitely high as a fucking kite. The question is,
I would guarantee that.
this is when he first started. Was when he bought Twitter or PayPal, or tried to buy PayPal or something like that. Because I think there was something else that blocked him, and he wasn't able to do something, or somebody's like, "Oh, this guy's crazy. We need to get him out of here." Sort of.
Yeah, that.
Which should have been the first indication that something was wrong, but we wouldn't be Americans if we didn't ignore every red flag at least twice.
Right.
Well, I would like to say, Mama Leon Creative, Thank you for joining the Cat Army and the Blue Templars. You're one of us now. I'll put you in the top shelf.
This is the guy who put a car in space. You know, he's on. Well,
Yeah.
did you ever
Exactly.
watch Space Force on Netflix with Steve
Space
Carell?
Force?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Yes, I
the?
remember that.
Are you talking about the French fry and the soda and
No, that was
the meatball?
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. You're
That was
thinking
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh, dang.
of.
So
Which is kind of cool, but
you're good. So in Space Force, there was a joke that they had launched a bunch of rockets and satellites, and they were trying to figure out how to solve a problem. So they went and they were like pulling out the list of active projects or something, and they were looking.
thank you for
And
the
somebody goes,
follow,
"What is
Tor.
this mission?" And they're like, "Well, someone wanted to prove that you could shoot a gun in space." They're like, "Why? What the frack does any of this have to do?" And blah blah blah. And somebody goes, "Or hunt," and that was like the running joke is that, you know, the Second Amendment was there for hunting as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When you said that, it reminded me of I put a car in space. Well, I took a gun into space to prove that it works in space so I could use it for advertising. And somebody goes, "Or hunt" at the end
Thank
of
you
it.
for the follow. Now I have to put the name. Don't worry. Keep talking. I'll do a little typing.
No, you're good. I got ads that popped up and I need to go get my cup of water. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. All right. Tor. Oh, I'm bad at reading. Thank you to follow Torkin in. Would you like choose a miniature or let the dice choose your champion? Ooh. This is very suspenseful. They're making a big decision right now. It's like one of those shows that goes like ding dong ding dong ding dong. Well, you know the timer. it's, ti- it's like literally ticking. Oh well, I'll go ahead and paint this awesome miniature and wait for Torkin to choose the dice, or he's gonna choose a miniature. But what kind of cartoon shows you used to watch before the Network falls down and so on?
What cartoons?
Yeah, cartoon from
The
Cartoon
old
Network.
one. Yeah, no, the only cartoons I remember now are when my boys were little. So we were watching like Ren and Stimpy and Rugrats and Doug and Hey Arnold and Real Monsters. And those are the big ones I remember. They were just
Ah,
really weird. Yeah, these were like 90s cartoons. That's
no,
that's
no,
the
no. I
last
got
cartoons
you.
I
I
remember.
got you. It's like I watched that too when I was a kid. I
Yeah, yeah.
was
Yep.
fascinated with their cartoons.
Yep. Well, yeah, 'cause, my boys are in their early 30s. So they were right in the thick of it. Like if I never see the Goofy movie again, I will be really happy. They would want to watch that over and over and over and over and over.
Well, they do have that on Disney Plus and so on,
Yeah.
just to watch that cool little movies.
Yeah, well, we didn't have that back then. We had cable. It wasn't like it is now.
Well, I understand because I used to remember the computer is all square,
Ah, yeah.
like Apple,
Yep.
and I was like, "Hell yeah, it's Apple gonna play that games and so on, right?" But I was wrong. There's nothing interesting. It's just the internet, and especially it has YouTube's. That's the only thing that entertained me back then.
Wow. Yeah, we didn't. I remember back when the internet you didn't even have pictures. We would log on and it was all textual.
I
This
remember
we
back in my day, the phones
exactly.
don't have TV.
Yeah, exactly that. Yep.
Yeah.
We had to be tethered to the wall by a cord.
I know that. I miss my flip phone.
Oh
I,
God, that was my first phone. Was a Motorola flip phone. It was a
yeah.
Motorola. It was a Razor.
You know what's funny? Never let your brothers hold your phone for you.
Oh no! Why? What
Yeah,
happened?
that's what happened. He goes
Uh,
like, "Hey, can I borrow your phone, bro?" And I like, "Oh, sure. No, just don't break it." And he just broke it with his big thumb, saying like, "Oh man, I'm sorry. It's just your phone is so weak." And I like, "You don't have to mock me, bro." Oh,
that's rough.
yo, it is rough. And then they give me a
Yeah.
TV phone, and I like, what is this? Why do I need a screen that touches everything? And it messed up my phone for a while. Like it's a touch phone, right? And you just put it in your pocket, and anything could happen on your pocket. Like
True that.
a certain way when you starting walk or move, and then it's starting to tap on few things and call random people on the phone.
That's why you put a password over it so it doesn't randomly
Done
call
that.
people.
I didn't know that at that time until I get to know about that silly phone.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
by the way,
learning the phone. Yeah,
did he came back?
I'm here.
he is.
Yay,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Yeah. I got my water. Use the restroom really quick. And then.
And your ads is gone forever?
They're gone for the next hour.
The next hour?
Mhm.
Whoa.
My
Wait, your ad
I run auto.
is like,
Yeah.
oh
They
wait,
run
wait.
every.
Your ad is running for an hour?
No, they
No,
run every hour.
every hour it runs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
every hour. Oh, my
Yeah,
bad. I
you
was
got it.
thinking that they're become more brutal to the viewers is they have no choice to watch the ad for an hour.
Oh God, that would be a successful channel, wouldn't it?
I know. Imagine the torment just to try to enjoy the art stream instead of like get tormented by ads.
All right.
And thank you for that follow, Torkin.
Oh, Torkin follows you too?
Yeah.
Yay for art and glory. Oh,
What you got,
you
Garcia?
know what? I just remember something crazy.
What's that?
Okay, do you know the iTablet or iPad?
Yes.
Okay, so I do not realize it's made of glass.
Ha. Oh,
So I decided to sleep with it, right? Just like draw and then go ahead and sleep with it, sleep that iPad with me like a teddy bear, right? And next thing I know it, when I woke up, my butt was on a tablet. And I hear a big crack sound like and I like, what the hell was that? And I cracked the
that's
screen.
never a good sound.
It was not a good sound. it was like glass cracked and everything. And now I just feel regret of sitting down or having it on my bed.
I mean,
That is,
it didn't crack and damage you, did it?
no, my butt somehow damaged the screen. Oh, it was not. It was not a good experience. I thought it's made of plastic and everything. Strong plastic, not a glass one. So just curious, did something crazy happen to your phones when it was about to be destroyed?
Usually, when my phones get broken, because I cannot stand having a cracked screen, it's because I dropped it. So I would often experiment with different technologies over the years.
Oh,
So I really like the Windows Nokia phone and the ideas of it being a cross-platform thing. From back in the day when Microsoft was trying to make a mobile package and a Windows integrated package, and they really failed at that somehow. But it's Microsoft, so it's not that unsurprising at times. Uh,
oh, okay.
the phone
It's
was
understandable.
fine, but the problem is that there was no apps support for it, so that everything was a third-party app from Microsoft.
Oh, that's
So
kind of sucks.
so you wouldn't have like Snapchat proper, you'd have third-party Snapchat, and Snapchat's like, yo, we don't play this game with third parties because it's dangerous. And that reminded me I need to do a PSA about that as well. The So eventually one day I like flipped the phone in my hand and it fell out and broke. I'm like, nope, we're gonna replace it. I was doing a site visit and I accidentally dropped the phone and cracked the screen, and it's ended up spending the next 3 hours with AT&T transferring data
Right. Good
to get the
times.
phone that I
What?
have
They
now.
cannot. They cannot fix the screen from there.
So my phones tend to last 3 to 4 years.
Uh-huh.
And at the time is that the phone was getting too old and companies do not support past a certain operating system sometimes when you're doing professional work. So they have to, you have to upgrade for security reasons. They
You have
want
to have the
technology.
newest version.
Yeah. They want you to be on the closest to newest version as you can, or plus or minus like a year or two. Because essentially Samsung and Apple stopped supporting a phone after so many years, right?
Uh-huh.
They actually stop updating the iOSs or the operating systems for it. So you won't get as many security patches, or you're not getting security updates for them, and any loophole that was there could cause issues. So they want you to be on the more current phone, and my phone at the time was about 5 years old. So it's like, well, guess it's time to go away. And when it broke, the guy's like, well, I mean, we could fix it. And it's like, nah, it's too old and I need it for corporate reasons to update to a newer version. So I had to buy a new phone that day.
So is it a same similar phone, or is it just a new version phone that costs a lot?
It was a newer version of the same phone I had. Because I
Oh,
had
okay.
the Note 8 or whatever it was when you had the like stylist.
Uh-huh.
So here's the really funny part is that
PEA.
yeah. So now I got the version that does not have the stylist because that's the version that ended up winning the phone wars, I guess, internally to Samsung. So what's funny is that the guy goes, "Are you going to be okay? The phone's purple." I'm like, "What is it with people and trying to tell me that phones or things are going to be different colors, right? It's going to
Oh,
be purple. Okay, who cares? It's purple. I'm going to put a case. Yeah, I'm going to put a case on it anyway. Do you
It's
think
a
I care that
computer
it's
with a
purple?
phone on it. Right?
It's
You know,
going to be surrounded by a black case. Who cares?
Give me the phone.
oh,
Yeah.
welcome back, creative. You say
Purple is the
purple
best
is the
color.
best.
Literally, the phone's purple, but I have this case that it sits in, so you'll never know that it's purple.
What kind of color is it? Blue?
It's like a blue purple.
Blue, purple, and purple is the same family color of purple.
It's just like this happened to me on a when I was buying something at ReaperCon too. I was buying one of those Game Envy paint cups that has the little feelers in the bottom. So I'm at ReaperCon and I've got my big fancy Da Vinci brush and I'm like really concerned because I've been painting with it all day and like we've just been using like standard water cups. My brain goes, "You're going to destroy the brush if you don't have your special water cup. You need the water cup." I'm like, "Okay, I need the water cup." So I'm gonna go get the water cup. Game MV sells a little collapsible water cup for travel and painting that way. That has one of those little pucks at the bottom that's got the little feelers in it. So when you're rinsing your brush out, the bristles can rub against it and help get paint out of the ferrule.
That's what I've got. I've got one of those. Mine's got a little suction cup. So I can.
So mine's the one that I typically use is the paint puck one, which is the full rinse cup.
Nice.
But the Game MV one was there, and I was like, I can just go buy it and be done. So Turbo Dork was the only one that was selling it at the time. I'm like, okay, I'll pick up a bottle of the thinning medium because I do like their thinning medium for painting as well. And I'll just buy this thing and we'll be good to go. And I'm like, yeah, I just need the paint cup in this. The guy's like, I only have purple or I only have pink. I'm like, okay, it's pink. I don't care. It's a freaking paint cup. Why do you think I care that it's pink?
It's going to be all kinds of colors in a little while.
It's a paint cup that it's pink. I don't care. He's like, yeah, well, pink's like the best color because Turbo Dork tends to be a very neon, cyberpunky type color scheme with their stuff, or a synthwave color scheme. I'm sorry, is a better way to say it. And I'm like, I like that. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care.
Purple. Exactly that.
Awesome. Thanks for the color. Yay. Screenshot and put it in the library. Pretty soon I'll have to start coloring those other miniatures.
Well, I mean, you've been working on Gilliman for how long now?
Don't remind me. It's been 3 months. All that clean up, all that fixing up, and all that little green stuff I have to put. The foot of this miniature is a little bit off balance, and I have to use green stuff and super glue just to make sure the foot stays there. And not only that, the shorter part of the leg was misplaced, so I have to yank that thing out, sand it down correctly, and put it back in there so it could fit nicely. Holy crap, it took me a while. Right now it's 30 days. Yeah. Oh, sorry, broke meltdown right there. You gotta
Do you need
remind
some
me
more
how many
trim?
days.
Do you
Huh?
need some more trim to paint? Do we need to like?
Don't
No,
forget the
no.
buckles and the pouches and all that.
Oh, there's a lot of details on this guy. I was like, okay, gotta be very careful going around the eagle. Gotta be very careful around his little leg design that looks like it has number 5 for some reason. And the fire. And there is a torch that has been missing from the base, so I have to use green stuff to make a new torch, but is on a base that looks like it's fallen, and all the flames are just ash flames on the ground. So it appears that a torch did break apart and fell right on it. So I have to make
Okay.
everything. Yeah, it's pretty epic so far. It's been long. I
What's
want
for
this
dinner,
guy to
Lion?
go home. Ah. Oh, it's dinner time already?
For
Holy.
the creatives, yes. I ate my dinner before, and I've just been snacking all night.
Oh no, it's already 7.
Mhm.
I've been snacking on cookies and also a drink of soda. So I'm full of sugar with excitement.
Have you considered
Eat
not
healthy?
sugar?
There's that, or that.
Are you my
There's-
doctor?
There's that option, or
Place one on stream.
well, I did stay in a Holiday Inn last night. For those that are old enough to get that joke,
Yeah.
I had to. I know you gotta say, do you consider eating healthy? That's what you gotta say. I have to say it out loud for you.
what I was gonna say is,
Kitty.
have you considered like snack packs? So I really enjoy these dark chocolate medley ones. So I
Oh,
get
snack pack? I didn't thought of that.
little trail
That
mix
would be a
packs.
good idea.
Because they're really tasty. And then when I was at the grocery store, the pumpkin seeds were on sale for 10 for 5. So you could get 5 different little packages, and they were all pre-flavored. And it's like, okie dokie, well, we're just going to put this in the cart. Because I really like snacking a lot, and I can snack quite a bit. So when I went to Costco, I got a big bag of dry roasted edamame, which is really tasty. But it's a snack that really helps fill you up and makes you feel full, right? Without tricking your brain that you're full. So, like, if you want to eat cookies and drink sodas, that's your choice. That is
Yeah.
100% your choice. But I swapped out for like trail mixes and dry roasted edamame because it's something that helps me feel full.
Well,
Perpetual
I would
freezer,
like to
yes.
say thank you for your awesome knowledge. Now I have to. Now I really need to get that little snack packs. You make me crave for them now.
Well, they make some that have like cheese and crackers in them, but they
I
have to
know,
stay
right? And even you can make your own pizza.
Yeah, the little
Yeah, I
Lunchables.
remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta make your own little cheese, pepperoni, and I gotta bring some anchovies just to put it there. But everyone goes, "Ew! What are you putting fish in a pizza?" And I'm like, that's normal. It's salty and delicious. anchovies taste like that as always. They're very salty.
So I tend to graze quite a bit too sometimes, Kel, and I was noticing it a lot. So I tried to swap out snacks that would fill me up a little bit easier without adding too many extra calories where I didn't need them. And it was edamame, pumpkin seeds, trail mixes tend to work really well for me.
Wait, pumpkin seed?
Yep.
You eat those?
Yeah. You can roast them up and you can flavor
Really?
them up. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Wait.
Delicious.
So they taste like popcorn once you put a pumpkin seed in a frying pan?
It's
Kinda.
not like popcorn. It's something more akin to like a sunflower seed, but without having to do all the work of sunflower seeds, right?
I have to do some research. I love
Yum.
pumpkin, so
Ooh, that's a good
I'm
idea
not.
with cayenne. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Roast. So I need to get back into it this summer. I think I'm going to start creating my own nut blend again. So what I would do is I would buy raw, uncooked, and unprepared nuts from um,
Mhm.
biscuit from like the grocery store, and then what you can do is you can smoke them, and like Celeblum is saying, is you can add, you can season them up however you want. So what I would
Wait,
do
what
is
do you mean by smoke?
I literally mean put them on a smoker, smoke them up for a little bit, and then once they're done, once they smoke for like 2 hours or something, take them off the smoker, and then you can toss them around in an egg white with whatever you want to season them with. So
Use cayenne. Like cayenne's good. Nutritional yeast.
Yeah, like cayenne, nutritional yeast, whatever you want to season these nuts as. So you could do like pecans, almonds, and cashews all mixed together. Throw them back out on the smoker for like another hour or two and let them soak in the smoke flavor along with whatever seasoning you tossed them with to adhere. It is amazing when you get to eat like that, or you get to create treats like that for yourself.
Ah,
But I mean an actual like meat smoker, like tried and true proper smoker. I'm part chef. Being a chef is my other hobby to keep myself alive.
man, that sounds delicious. And I would like to say thank you for the follow, Calabine or Calaboyne. Wait, Calabane.
This is always fun.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am now here for the entire. I'm like There's a part of me that wants to save you, Garcia, but this is actually proving to be more fun than I thought it would be. So
yeah,
me trying to
Thank you.
spell names. Yeah,
just her
it's totally worth it
specifically.
for you.
her specific, her specific.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Research, huh?
'Cause everybody misspell doesn't know how to spell it. You're not the only one. You're just the latest
So
one.
we've had internal conversations about it because I've always enunciated Celeblum. However, if you ever watch her stream or their stream, it's Celeblum.
Yeah. Kelly. Hey,
For Kelly.
Wait.
So it takes me a yeah.
Wait, Calo. Oh,
Keleblo.
yeah, you're trying to help me read a name. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking, are you calling me Kelly for some reason? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're calling you.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
wait,
calling
what?
Kelly's
Oh,
easy.
okay. Yeah, I'll set it out. Calabo May? Calabay May. Dang it. Just give me a minute. I'll have to bring the chat a little closer where my eyes are. K Abo May. But what do you mean
I'm
you
sorry.
can't breathe?
I read their message, and that's what made me laugh.
Did you say I cannot breathe? Oh, sure. I could go with that. Okay. Kelly Blome?
Blome.
Calabay? Calame? You know what, guys? Help me out.
Oh no, you're right. It's Keleblome.
Oh, Kelly Blome.
Yeah, Keleblome.
Okay, cool.
But you can call her Kelly.
Okay. Thanks for the follow, Kelly.
We'll break it down to 2 syllables. That's okay. Tejas is like, every time I tell somebody my name, they always say, what? Like they've never heard those 2 syllables put together before.
Well,
Didn't
I
Vince
am learning.
Ventrilo continuously misenunciate your name at the convention?
Vince was given the awards and he pronounced my name wrong 3 times. Like, dude.
More than that, will be a real champion of mixed spelling names.
Yeah.
I announce you a champion of misspelling names since you can't read. And I like, oh, this is an honor, great judge.
You can put it in the jar. Sorry, Steve. Mrs. Beagle was inquiring about a hat she is washing for me. Speaking of laundry.
A hat. Ooh, it's a very fine hat.
Oh, no, it's just a baseball cap, but I've been wearing it forever. It needs to get washed.
Oh, cool. Kelly, the dice has chosen your champion. This is 17. So you could either choose Battle Sisters or Criskin. Oh, now say
He creates an army of the followers, Kelly.
Yeah. Look at this. I have it here.
To be fair, my name was chosen back during my nerd days, and then to be fair, yeah.
You don't know any of them are? Okay, I guess I'll roll a dice for you for real, and choose from there. A dice will choose for you, buddy. Okay. Battle Sisters, 3 is 6. Oh wait, no, 4 is 6. Death Corpse of Krieg, it will be 1 and 3. Oh, Battle Sister. There you go. Kelly, the dice has chosen the Battle Sister. That will be your champion.
Space nun, crazy space nuns.
Yeah, my favorite. They have guns. They're pretty cool. Submachine guns, meta guns. I'm hoping they might have a rocket launcher on their shoulder.
I know their new Shadow Hunt box, when it comes out, I'll have to pick it up.
Oh, Kelly has one of those. Painted in the box and look like Disney princess. That's cool. Let's see. What's your favorite color?
Blue, no red. Ah!
Salsa qual. I need to know about this when you get back. Salsa quail.
By the way, thank you for helping me to sound out the name. That's really helpful. Thank you so much.
We're all here to help each other. Blue, black, and silver.
Got it. Got it on an awesome screenshot and put it on the records of followers. Let's see. You guys ever play Warhammer games? We're talking about like video games.
No. I am just a painter of colors.
Cool.
Yeah.
But how about D&D?
So
Tabletop games.
D&D, I've painted up myself a turtle druid. I like fantasy painting more than I do the Warhammer painting, but I do have to admit this Age of Sigmar models are really pretty.
Yeah. They're beautiful. I just want to like get my hands on every single Age of Sigmar models, but the main issue is storage.
That's a thing.
Oh, and they did make a tiniest war army for what do you call it? Warhammer 40K, but and the most tiniest thing. Oh yeah, Markle painting. Yeah, you're right. Also money as well. They get a little
What?
too
No
expensive.
money.
Okay,
There's
cool,
no
man.
problems with money.
I'll take it up.
No. I mean, like on certain models, it gets really, really crazy expensive. You know, like the larger ones. We're talking about the knights.
What about Gilliman?
Oh no, that is just a commission. Let me see. I have it here. I can look it up. Uh-oh. I have to exit out. Oh, for one, big, thick Space Marine is about $73. That's a lot.
I mean, he's the centerpiece of your army, though. The leader of the Codex Astartes. The one that created what a Marine is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Surely you can find the $73 for him. I mean, honestly,
depending on what job a person has, Back then, I could tell you, I used to work in a grocery store. It was not a very first job that I had. It was crazy though. They want me to stick with my salary of what, $12 per hour? Versus the big store.
I
I don't know
mean,
that. Yeah, don't know if that sounds
Walter,
fair.
good evening,
you're all
Walter.
Oh, Walter
good.
Workshop! Yay!
How are you?
Welcome!
Um,
I'm working on my fall archer. I've pondering a couple of different ideas, and right now she's being the leaning tower of stress right now.
Leaning tower of stress.
Well, I'm
Do forgive me, guys. I thought I keep hearing from you guys tres S3.
Just jamming them back. Oh, nice. Fun. Dan's
woohoo.
working on this diorama base.
And then Garcia's been working on Gilliman again.
Not my fault. It had all the details. It had all the details. It
We had
had
Lion
like
with us a little earlier. But no, I'm just trying to get my greens squared away so I can get her flowy robe bits glued on. But then I'm like, do I need to glue on her? Do I need to get the thingamabobber squared away before I? And the answer is looking to be no, I did not. But it felt good to paint something. Well, yes, because that piece sits there. Yeah, I'll need to glue that on beforehand. Sub-assemblies, why are you such a pain in the rear?
yeet. Oh, Callie, thanks for joining the cat army of the Blue Templars. You're one of us now. I'll put you in the top shelf. Here you go. Now I'm back at painting this big boy.
I still agree with Johnny. This is not a creative color. Smiling.
Oh, green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have
You're
you
doing
tried
stuff,
camouflage color?
I have not tried camouflage color, but for her, she would not be in camouflage because she would be kind of a regal person pouncing through the art, pouncing through the sun, pouncing through the.
Oh, so she likes to charge forward towards the enemies like a tank, right?
More of the silent hunter. So she would be springing
Oh.
from the grounds, and she would be using greens to kind of stay covered in the colors of the foliage, because they're hunters, so green is the color that they would wear.
Oh, that's nice.
Um,
And that's for the D&D?
this is for my personal, just go on the shelf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, I actually see it from here. Give me a
For
minute.
D&D,
And
this is
yeah,
my
there you
turtle
go.
druid.
Oh. Oh no. I can't see it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I will get to ya. Copy. Oh,
I
there
swear
we
to
go.
God, Mark. Yeah, this is my turtle druid. And then this is just for a display piece. So the greens are, a really prominent piece of the archer, because that's kind of how I view like all of that. So painting camo colors is actually really easy.
Really hard.
Because essentially, how big or small you want your pattern to be is essentially what you would do. So I mean, if
Oh, I
if
got
you
you.
if you want so if you wanted like freehand a pattern and you just said you're going to use tees for everything, so you would base coat it like a green, right, or a sand color, and then you're going to go back through with lighter sand colors or darker sand colors and essentially just make triangles or dots and randomize patterns to create, or in like a T pattern. So you would do dot, dark, mid, gray, something along those lines, and kind of like fuss it all out, and then your pattern will show
Uh-huh.
up. The more randomized the pattern, the easier it is. I don't do random patterns, so
It breaks his brain.
it really does break my brain when I have to do randomized patterns because I'm an engineer.
Right.
Uh-oh. I heard someone's calling out my name.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, that's my grandpa. Yeah, why are you screaming?
You're in so much
Okay.
trouble.
They always scream. They have this thing like they look. My house is like a dinosaurs or maybe orcs. They go wah instead of calling out my name for food, family time, and occasionally they will just drag me out of the room. Well, now I have to go eat real fast and come back. That be okay with you guys?
We're probably
Yeah.
going to go for about another hour. Yeah.
I've got about
Welcome
another,
back, Greg.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm probably out in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Go find some food myself. Hey, Grey Wolf. Welcome back.
Well, I'll just keep painting and with awesomeness and art and glory, and I have to run over there to eat.
Go get your noms really quick.
Well, just in case you guys did leave, I want to say thank you so much for having me here. It's lots of fun. All right. See you around.
Cheerio. See you soon. So what you been up to, Gray? Thrashing your hobby station and punching brick walls. Why? Don't be violent towards it.
Trashing my hobby station. Oh, don't punch brick walls. That hurts. Right.
What is a quail salsa? Or your salsa quail? I'm curious. Is this like a... Is this a dippable? Is this a... Just a description of what it would be fine for me, Kelly. Like I think salsa, and I'm thinking like chopped vegetables and like a corn salsa. Do you just mix in quail? No.
What? I was just told. Well, that sounds like a their problem.
That's a their problem, Gray. That's
Yeah.
a their problem.
What people think of you is none of your business.
Yeah.
It's okay.
For the record. You see that shelf right there? From the top to the very bottom is all unpainted models.
So good. I want quail salsa now.
What's up? That sounds really tasty. It's quail simmered in salsa with other seasoning. Okay, that sounds good. Like, and then do you like? Is it like a dippable after the fact? Oh, that yeah. See, that sounds delicious, Kel. Sounds absolutely delicious. Ba, 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 da. If you want to buy the models, that's your choice. There's nobody that can tell you what to do and what not to do, good sir.
Right.
I cannot tell you that you're wrong for buying it or not wrong for buying it. If you enjoy painting it, you enjoy painting it. That is your choice and your prerogative. As odd as that sounds. I mean, I've only ever known you, Gray, to paint Dark Angels. So
Yeah.
what are you not going to paint? Right?
That's some jasmine rice. I have 4 rooms filled top to bottom with boxes, and I expect them by large. The Harry Seeds box plus an order of 50 Dark Angels will buy it. Wowzers.
So I mean, what happens if you don't want to paint the box? You resell it on eBay. Who cares?
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Problem solved.
All the
Oh,
options.
you want to do a viewer giveaway because you had a bunch of things all of a sudden go correct in your stream? You have a box to give away. Who cares? I know Wicked Benny's actually had a thought once upon a time, and he actually did the math on. So he did this math on stream one night. We were talking about something because Rosie had pointed out something went on like massive sale or something. I can't remember what it was. And he goes, I would be dangerous because right around the time of COVID is when 10th edition launched. Good evening, Helgrat. Is when COVID hit. So you had the Leviathan box dropping right around that time. Was that correct, or am I thinking of a different box? So he actually had a thought, and he was like, "Hey, if it's going to be on sale, I may pick up the boxes." Because what he would do is he'd paint up parts of an army, and he would sell it on eBay. And stuff would sell constantly. So I mean, if you wanted to paint an army and then sell it on Discord, or not, I say Discord as it pops up. I'm sorry, as the bot screams at it for a second. You could do that too, because you could paint a couple of Dark Angel armies and sell it on eBay.
I mean, and giving away a Thunderhawk, plus I did give away a Titan.
Yeah. You are not the problem.
No.
Trust me. If you buy it, somebody else is going to buy it. All you did was feed into what makes you happy. You're an adult. You're in charge of your own life, sir. If you want me to judge you for something, I charge $300 an hour.
The doctor is in.
Well, no, that's a different judging. That's a different version. That's a different version. I don't do doctors. I'm a terrible doctor. Even staying in a Holiday Inn last night.
Yeah, you just play one on stream.
Or we just listen to the problems and be like, no, that's not right. I mean, your choices are your choices. You don't always have to field an army to paint.
just print on an as-needed basis. Otherwise, I would have massive stock, and I don't have room for that.
I mean, I've done really well in not adding to my pile, but at the same time, well, I've added to my pile when I wanted to because I knew I would paint it, right? Like when I pick up things from Daniel Found, he only does limited run prints or limited run sculpts. So the Puss in Boots I have that I entered into ReaperCon, there's only 100 or 200 of those in the world.
That's
And
a commission I've got coming up as a limited edition thing.
what is your limited edition print? If you don't mind me asking about your commission.
It's a Death Watch for Smithereen
Oh.
from Frank Franzetta.
Oh, he did some piece of art. I kind of know what you're talking about.
Yes, it's going to be a blast. But yeah, it's limited. It's a really, really cool find. Really lucky to have gotten it. So yeah, we'll be in that for a while, to be sure.
So, all I have to say, Gray, don't thrash your hobby space.
Yep.
Because you'll need it
Come on,
tomorrow.
Helgrat, pitch in. Tell him not to destroy his hobby space.
You doing okay, Hellgrat? I've been terrible and I've not been popping into your streams. I'm sorry.
Ah.
All right.
Let's see.
Struggling at the moment.
Sorry to hear that.
What you struggling with, Hellgrat?
Can we help?
Oh, trying to get moved. Have you considered? I don't know.
Stuff. Have you considered things?
Well, joint mobility is complicated.
Oh yeah, certainly is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
your back is too. Oh, I didn't read any of that. Hold on, I'm trying to get
Ooh.
movement into my jaw. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's not good. Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Boom. Hey, Cheney.
Boom.
That is my friend Cheney. We have known each other for 49 years. How's it going, John? Hey, I don't have a face cam on. Let me see. Oh, I don't even have it on this screen. Sorry. This is my this is our stream together stream. So I've got panels of our fellow streamers that have joined us, and I don't have my face cam on. How's it going, man?
Welcome in, man. How you doing?
I'm working on this base. It's a base for a diorama. So I've got to get this pretty ironed out before I start putting on the sub-assembly parts, because there's like a skeleton kneeling over here. There's another one standing here. There's a woman standing here. There's like a whole thing going on.
Sub-assemblies. Why did we do this to ourselves?
I know. It's like, so it's like a separate model by itself first, and then the other stuff gets built on top of it. That's going to be weird. But anyway, yeah. How's it going? How's Portland today? I had a meltdown last night. I didn't stream. I was just, all the news is too much.
It is a lot.
Yeah. Cheney, he lives in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry
where
if
we're
it's getting
from.
rough out there right now. Oh,
Pretty
I
crazy.
have had some.
Right on.
But so I didn't know this, but you know Tiny Big Wars?
Yeah.
Apparently, he lived 5 blocks from where that stuff that was happening in Minnesota went down.
Oh shit, son. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I was like, wait, what?
Wow.
And of
Yeah,
course,
this is just blowing my mind, dude. It's like I used to love my country, but I can't find it anymore.
yeah.
I don't know what
'Cause it-
happened. It's the experiment is over.
it opened up, like, it made me think a little bit last night and this morning when I was like driving around, because I was, using like a thinking question of time is like, whenever we've had like major upheavals that have caused like massive issues, it's usually been in what one would consider a predominantly blue state.
Yeah.
Oregon and the northwest last year with ice causing a lot of issues, and then George Floyd happened in the same area of where that lady was, shot, and it's like, seriously?
Unalived.
Yeah. What are
Yeah.
how many times do we have to have history repeat itself before somebody goes, maybe we shouldn't go messing in the blue states like we are?
Apparently, we don't learn from history at all.
Yeah. It's kind of sad. It's like really sad and mind blowing.
Oh, yeah. It's, yeah. Anyway. This guy's coming along pretty good, I think. I was trying to accentuate the shadows, bring out little rocks, a lot of
Oh, I forgot to tell you my
just
story.
make it work right now. Yes.
So I have an unhealthy addiction to Keychron, the keyboard company. They make some of the most clickety clackety keyboards known to man.
Oh no.
So, like, I have like this version here where you can replace the. It's essentially a mechanical keyboard, and you can swap out like the switches and all that jazz, and it's
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
And I changed the escape key to be a ducky. So you could program it to be a duck and like quack like a duck when you hit it and be like, "Rah," if you really wanted to. But they, like you could put like custom keycaps on there and get like titanium and all this stuff. One day, well, I bought one of their like slim keyboards for travel so I could take it to like work and back because it's really nice and convenient. It's like so, like I never realized how much I would enjoy a keyboard like that, but it was like a gift for myself. So I bought one day. So smooth, so nice, full length keyboard, numpad, all of it's beautiful. Like feels great when you're typing, you like want to type, and it doesn't feel challenged. Like when you use some keyboards, it's just like, sounds aren't all that nice. Smooth sounds, nice actions, all that jazz. I'm working on something, and I use the numpad quite a bit for my work. And the period key on the numpad broke, like the keycap and everything broke. So I had to buy like a new one. So I go to Micro Center. I'm like, hey, do you have any switches for the slim keyboards to replace it? Because I need to replace the switch because the switch broke as well. Yeah, no, you have to order that online. Okay, so I'll go order it from the manufacturer because Micro Center does sell these component pieces as well. But they didn't have any in stock there, so I had to go to the official website. It's like, oh no, I have to go to the official website to buy stuff. I can't believe this. How unacceptable is this? So I finally get
from the store.
Yeah. I finally get the part in. I'm like, okay, let me swap out the switch. It should be pretty simple. I try to get the puller out. I'm trying to pull the switch out. I'm like fighting with this thing up 500 ways from Sunday trying to get the switch out. I ended up breaking 2 or 3 different keys trying to get the switch out and get those switches out and replaced them all. I'm like, this is not easy, and I don't like this. I like the mechanical aspect of it, but I do not like the replacing of the switch part of it.
Yikes.
I
used to have those ergonomical keyboards that were like split.
I've always wanted one of those, but I could never like justify the cost.
Yeah, it was a bit much at the time.
Because I always thought they were like really neat, and it's like, oh, that's so cool. But then I could like never justify the cost, or by the time I was able to justify the cost, I was like, I don't want one of those.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just about done here. I just want to finish this out. Well, you got here right about the end of my stream, man. Caney.
Well, West Coast time, man.
That's true, right?
I have a return from a galaxy far, far, far away.
Welcome back, Garcia.
We've gone from 30 Celsius to mid. Yeah, it's like 70 today.
Yeah, it's going to drop this week, and we'll be in the 30s.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to take my bike out. Man, I should ride. Okay.
So what do I miss?
Oh, nothing.
Not much. We still worked on the color green. I had an ad break.
Do you have your dinner?
No,
I already had dinner.
I'm getting ready to leave.
Chaos Mayhem, the usual. I'm liking where my green's ending up. I'm here still. Okay. You can hang out here with us, Greg. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Be calm.
Be calm.
It's all right. Be calm. Breathe. Feel your butt in the chair. Don't panic. Everything is okay. There's no problem here.
Don't remember where your towel's at.
That's right. Always remember where your towel is.
Mr. Fulcrum, how are you? Fulcrum.
Hello,
Fulcrum.
It goes well. Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Fulcrum.
I did not see the R in that word at all. I have a hard time with letters sometimes.
What happened to your
Understandable.
Oh, there it is. I had to refresh it. Your stream got weird. Taking a break. Stuff happened today, and I don't know how to feel. All right. That's
Take
fair.
a break.
You have the right to not know how to feel.
Oh, Smiling, I had a question for you before you leave.
Yes.
YouTube, your playlists, you generate and download them, right? And then feed them through something? If I remember correctly?
Yes.
What website do you use for that?
So I subscribe to Epicenter or Epidemic Sound.
Epidemic Sound.
And then I just search through kind of whatever I'm feeling at the time, and I'll just download like about 3 or 4 hours worth of tracks, and then bring them into Audacity. You import them into Audacity, and then you align the tracks end to end. And so it makes one big long MP3, and then you mix and render, and it flattens it all into one track.
I gotcha.
Yep. And that's what I play. I got like a folder full of these things, so it depends kind of what I'm feeling.
Well, I was just curious because I was trying to figure out how to pipe music through to YouTube just so the sound would be present, and maybe it would help keep and retain some people here and there.
Yeah.
Because the shorts, you can be more discoverable through shorts, and sometimes sounds happen, but it's hard to have music on YouTube that's piped through.
I know. Copyright. One good music, it goes like copyright muted and say like, oh, sorry, we got to take mute your video because it has copyright music?
So it gives you a choice, but the problem is that you can't mass select and have it do a bunch of work at once. It only does like the one thing at a time. I'm like, are you effing serious? So you have to like do it and then it processes and then you can fix it that way. But you have to do each one of them effing individually.
You could make sounds of music if you want to.
Well,
Like
for like the YouTube copyright protection, when it gives you a choice, it can separate audio tracks and mute the background audio. So it can mute the song and leave the voice piece in there sometimes, but it has to process each one of those individually as time goes on. You can't mass select or have a default option saying, can you just do this, please? And it's like, no, we can only do, you have to do it every time. I'm like, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It's not I mean, I don't have enough to earn monetization on YouTube, so it does not impact me.
I was talking about like you could sing and make sounds on your mouth. Go like da 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 da.
I do.
Da, da, da.
But sometimes during a stream, I get quiet or I stop humming and singing. So I don't always do that. And having a constant or a lo-fi soundtrack in the background would be helpful for that, for YouTube, because I can separate the audio so it's not heard on the Twitch side and just split the channels, because Twitch, you can turn off when it's actively piping out to Twitch. And I could just put like YouTube audio on 8 and have Twitch audio be on 2.
Hello, Michael.
Good evening, Michael Pentsminis. How are you?
Hey,
I mean, Mr. Crumb is correct. There's a lot going on. I don't know how to feel about many things either.
Yeah. Hanging out.
It's good to see you coming around as well. How was paint night at Reaper?
when you say Great Night Reaper, it's like
Paint.
this.
I'm sorry. Paint night at Reaper. Michael Paintsminis helps coordinate the Reaper Paint Club. At the
that's
Reaper
so
Game
cool.
Store. Yeah.
The Reaper Game Store, the
Yeah.
miniatures of
Reaper.
D&D.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
Those
so
guys.
rad.
Yeah.
That is super rad.
I believe he's technically a full-time employee with Reaper too.
Let me know there's Knowles. I like Knowles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't help it. This is one of those Knoll creatures from D&D. They're adorable. Reminds me of Chihuahuas.
Oh, they have mini Knolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good evening. Yeah. Hold on. 1 second.
Hey.
1 second, Garcia.
Oh, no, set is releasing. Awesome.
So, is the set that's releasing the Dungeon Dwellers Blackmane Knolls?
Uh-huh.
So,
I will. Ah! Ah! Those are beautiful.
So you have a
I want to
stalker.
slam it on the. Oh. I
Yeah.
think I have a heart attack, but in a good way. You know what's funny? It didn't came here yet. I pre-ordered it some time ago.
What's that?
The same one that you have.
So this is Kickstarter.
Kickstarter?
This came from Bone 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So yeah. They're really cute.
They're adorable. They're like chihuahuas.
Yes.
Chihuahua
Julie Guthrie.
Knowles.
I do like her sculpts as well.
Ah, dude.
Because this one has like, so you have the chihuahua, you have the Knoll face, but then the pelt has like a face on it as well.
Yeah, that's what I love about those. It's weird that they don't make much Knolls. They focus on other species for some reason. Don't know what
Knolls don't get enough respect.
Knolls,
They
man.
Ah.
But I mean, they're a
Knolls
classic
are everywhere.
D&D monster, and I mean they have quite a few on their website.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of Knolls.
yeah. There is a zombie Knoll. There is a big, thick Knoll that looks very feral. You
Oh,
yeah, and they have this freaky names instead saying Knolls.
yeah.
Yigu,
They had
Yaigu.
they had to do something.
Yeah, they try to avoid the name Knolls, but as soon as I found out, I like gotta go get it.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you for letting me know.
What do,
Now I have to.
what are
call
the Knolls
store and
referred
see.
to as on Reaper's website, Michael? Because there's no the proper Knoll pack. But it's called Knolls now, but it wasn't always that. It was hyena.
Not always that.
It was hyena.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, search hyena on the Reaper website, and you'll find a lot of them.
Okay.
Because I've painted probably most of them. Because I know I've painted the Marauder and the Barbarian, which does not show up when you search for Knoll, by the way, Michael. Just as an FYI.
Wow. They really need to catalyze that. Just
Well, it searches by tag, not by name.
they have to start doing that. Most people cannot remember their long, crazy names.
There was probably a reason why they didn't do it back in the day. Because this is like legends, is what some of these come from. And they're older sculpts and older times.
Oh, you mean like,
yeah,
like-
we're doing that, but it's a 4,000 item catalog, so it takes us some time to fix. No, I expect it to be immediate, sir. There's. I have informed you of an issue, and it is not fixed now. How dare you? I'm kidding. It's one of those that you don't think about how much time it takes to do something like that. So the reason why I like painting Reaper miniatures is because it's a 4,000 item catalog, and you can usually find a lot of things that you want with interesting sculpts. I do like the Bobby Jackson sculpts for a lot of the bugbears. I like the sculpts for numerous things. Well, if it isn't Sleepy Wolfie subscribing to Garcia's artwork.
Oh, thank you. Now I have to draw.
Wow.
Let me go ahead and draw Sleepy Wolfie's army. Give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for subscribe for 2 months. Neat.
Woo.
Woohoo!
Now,
Good evening, Sleepy. I hope you're doing okay.
let me pull out the Photoshop. It's gonna be great.
Well played. Well played.
Let me go ahead. Oh, Sleepy Wolfie, since it's 2 months, you could tell me what kind of cat trooper would it be? You got me curious on that one. So let me go ahead. Open this one. Photoshop. You guys, have you ever seen the cat army and drawings? Or you have not yet?
I have not yet.
Oh, okay. Here we go. This is what I've been doing all along for any donation or any other cool subscription thing going on. So I have to like give it a draw. Gotta move the chat a little bit this way. There we go. Oh, you're unfamiliar with the guard. Would you like to have a dice roll for you and find out what kind of cat trooper would it be for you?
Can you make it a? What if it was a space wolf in training that went to the Imperial Guard first?
Oh, that would make it really cool for Sleepy Wolfie.
But then make it a cat girl, but make it a cat wolfie.
You mean
A wolf cosplaying as a cat.
Sisters cool.
Or sisters.
What it means by oh, like battle sisters? Was that what Sleepy Wolfie referring to?
Sleepy has a magenta battle sisters army, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that if it is, that's okay. Let me go to Sleepy Wolfie's little army right here. Since it's awesome 2 months celebration, I'll just make this a level 2. Could do a sister of battle. Nice. Oh. Here we go. Let's make a battle sister then.
Once I get that golden, I can glue that on.
Oop.
Cat Seraphim.
We don't have any flying cats yet. Could do a cat. Sarah. Oh, what? Oh no! Another hard spelling. Sure. Just give me a minute.
Do you know what a Seraphim is?
No.
What's a Seraphim?
I am.
So wait. So hold on. Okay. Hold on. So
Okay,
have you never
fireworks.
watched Dogma with Jay and Silent Bob? Because it is technically a Jay and Silent Bob movie.
Fireworks.
Oh, I'm like in the zone. Let me go ahead put this
Same.
here. Just make it
Balanced
so
yet.
for some reason it has this. So I'll have to fix
Yeah.
this.
Seraphim are from the Bible, and it's an angel.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I remember that so loudly is that during Dogma it was a loud exclamation that
Okay.
I'm a seraphim.
Gotta do some research. Is it like oh yeah, they say from the Bible.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We could do that.
So Dogma is a movie that was all
Yeah, I
about,
remember that.
yeah. It was them trying to find, it's about angels looking for absolution that were technically fallen. And somehow Jesus had found his way and was hurt and couldn't stop something, so they were trying to find blah 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 blah.
Let me see.
Okay, I can stop here. That's a good spot. All right, guys, it was a blast. Always a pleasure. We're gonna raid out. Thanks for hanging out with moi. And we're gonna jump over to Penny's channel here. Have a great rest of your time zone weekend. We will be back Monday at 6:30. Woo, peace and love. Appreciate all you all. Till next time.
Till next time, you have a great night, Smiling. Thank you for hanging
Yeah.
out with
Have an
us.
awesome night.
Guys. 'Twas fun. Next week.
We shall resume next week.
Yay. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I know I have this one to work on. Deselect. Oh, several are jump back sisters. Oh, I was thinking Star Child. I'll get to work on that one. I've been looking at a little bit of something else. Okay, let me go ahead and type it here. Gotta grab some reference. Oh, now I see. I see it now. Okay. Sleepy Wolfie. There's a little many types of style. Do you want like a cat without a helmet? Has that mask, or a helmet, or a hoodie? I'm just gonna screenshot this one here. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, that's kind of why I don't like These are some of the things I use sometimes.
Catra. Smiling Beagle Studio just showed up with 3 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Welcome in, Smiling.
Yay!
You guys are not. Make sure you're giving Smiling a follow.
Can I give a Smiling a shout out?
There you go.
Oh, you already did. Wow, you're fast.
You're welcome, Smiling. I just
Emotional damage.
Momolian 2022 request a dad joke.
all right, Mama Ion 2022. What's the dad joke going to be? Is it going to be chaos or not chaos? Why are oranges the smartest fruit? Because they're made to concentrate. Orange, you glad I'm here? Good evening, King. I hope you're doing all right.
Catra. Smiling Beagle Studio just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
All right, we got Smiling Beagle rating in again.
The ad break. We're going into the warp. Prepare yourself, cat trippers. You got oh no, you're already in the warp. Do you know why I call it the warp?
Why do you
Henty?
call it the warp, Garcia?
Well, the warp is full of chaos, including ads. Ads are chaos.
Ads or jazz?
Well, jazz is good music, but the ads are just filled with chaos and heretics right now. Recently, I found out today there is an ad of AI, right? And I noticed it right away once they're using it. So they're deemed heretics. It's too bad that I couldn't record that. I'm going to show you what I saw. Now I'm trying to find a brush here, but I remembered that I already have it.
So that's the failures of Chimera sometimes, King. That drives me up the frickin' walls. Is that it peels really easily.
Ah. Can't believe it. I drew another layer of this.
Another layer.
I drew the same layer of the cat. I know, heresy, right? I kind of messed it up, but at the same time, that's a good thing. That means that I don't have to worry colliding another cat's drawings. Give me a minute. Gonna make a new layer. Make this white. Just select.
Oh, King, did you see the work in progress that Kelly posted, or Kellabone posted in Discord of their crocheted blanket? Holy cow.
Did someone posted a really badass miniature just recently?
Kellabone does crocheting as well. And they had posted some. Yeah, oh yeah. It's insane, isn't that thing? Like, I saw that and I'm like, I cannot believe. Like, y'all and your hooking just make me. Y'all too crafty. Too crafty. Is what I said. Too crafty.
Was the miniature big?
So Kelly was working on a queen size,
Oh,
just shy of a queen size quilt. And the
wow.
pattern that was working on it was a very intricate, lacy looking pattern
Mm-hmm.
that to crochet by hand, it takes for like what looks like forever, but once you feel, I see why it's like a great fidget tool sometimes, because it's just like hook and move, 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 hook and move. And it's like a nice relaxing, like I see why it's the fidget tool. I see why it's a fidget tool. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
14 months is how long she had been working on it.
14 months?
Yeah.
Holy smokes. Is that miniature like had all the crazy details?
It's not a miniature, it's a quilted blanket.
Oh, quilting, like a cloth.
Yeah, cloth. So it's a crocheted pattern. I do support artists.
Yeah. AI is evil.
I just need to find me a standard. I just need to rework some things. I think that's going to be one string goal this year is to rework my logo and work with our artist. But I got to figure out what I want myself to be. I have to figure out who I want to be.
Ooh. Oh, you know what's crazy about once you do a little commission with someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they use the grammar wrong, you know?
What do you mean?
Like for like for example, let's say this, that I want my character, how can I say this? How, I want my character in a fighting position, right? Like uh, let's say it's hard to explain what kind of a fighting position is until it was too late, you know? And it is sometimes a lack of communications or
So for me, so the logo that I've been using is actually a generative AI logo. I fought with it one day over a year ago with either Gemini or Copilot. I can't remember who I was fighting with at the time. And somehow I managed to get it to create the logo that it's created, and I used it. Because I didn't know any artists at the time. When I created the Painty Paint Paints logo, I honestly did not have King in my life. I did not have Booker in my life. I did not have anybody in my life at all that could help me with art. So I did not know what direction I wanted to go. I just simply had a name. So I started creating what was known as a stream layout package. And oddly enough, AI was able to help create the initial package and utilize a synthwave idea. Colors and ideas I have that I know what I want, but who this avatar is to represent the stream, I do not know at this time. So it is challenging to understand who you are for a stream, and that's the first hurdle that I have to tackle. But that's not one that I can tackle. Like it's one that you have to tackle before you can engage an artist to figure out who you want to be. Like Grey Wolf, that's in chat. He very much enjoys wolves, so all of his stuff has a gray wolf around it, and people can play with that kind of art. That thing or that idea of generality exists for him. Does not exist for me. Yet. Like King Dixon Balls really likes the color orange. They can build quite a bit around that, and they understand who they are and all of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like the amazing Weird Al Yankovic logo, things that they've made, or the logos stuff that they've generated for themselves, because part of it is you do need to know about who you are, even if you don't know what you are. I know what I am. That I have never lost. But the portrayal of who I want to be on stream is hard. Simply amazeballs and facts. Only facts, no printers. So I might go back to a drawing board and look at names that I was using to try to inspire something. Love you too, King. Well, thank you for being here. But that kind of stuff is. Be safe, enjoy, rest well. May your drive tomorrow be relaxing. Is it better to paint metal? Let me read this question out loud. And may Roxas look cute when high as a kite. Is it better to paint metal things with metallic paints or to paint them different color with metallic highlight? Does that work? Yes and no, Spitfire, it has. It depends on the thought or what you want to do. So if you wanted to do something painted like a dreadnought or a large metallic surface to create a weathering pattern, yes, that is a great thing to do. If you're looking to paint weapons, I would argue the undercoat color sometimes does impact the overall color, but depends on what kind of paint you're using. If you're using something like metal color Vallejo, I find that the undercolor doesn't matter as much. If I'm using gold or something from along those lines, the undercolor for like brown really does help. Turbo Dork's color shifts do have opinions on what the undercoat should be to best maximize the highlight color or make the color pop out. You could do, like you were saying, for like a sword, if you wanted to do like a dark steel, like a black steel. I could see something like that being an acceptable solution. Paint the sword in like a very dark black or dark black. Sweet Christmas, I'm losing my mind. Hi, sweetie, how are you? Can I help you? What's up, my love? You could paint it in something along those lines and then kind of sponge or dry brush the metallic on top of it. That would be something that would work. Dark black or dark blue with dark silver edges. So give me a second.
Man, these cookies are good.
Where's my paint spray?
Well, while he's looking for something, and there's a cat on screen, say hello to Mr. Kittens.
So you have a weapon like that you haven't painted, right? Something zenithal, not quite fully there yet. And you want to do a dark black. So if I take my, excuse me, can I work around you? I can work around you, sweetie. I don't need you to be out of my way right now.
Aw, the cat gives you your blessings.
So you're wanting to do something like this, right? Get a nice even dark blue near black thing. Sorry, my cat is literally, as you can see, between me and the miniature. Right?
Well,
So
I see a fur of the cat, so
yeah.
it is beautiful.
So what I would
Look at the
do
bright side.
is paint it like that and get that dark blue in there and then get a black wash along those lines. I promise it'll work. So you could do two choices. You could get it painted like that, dry brush, and then do a black wash. Because what you're probably going to find is that your recesses don't get defined like you would want them to be, and it's going to be slightly challenging. Hi! I'm waiting for this to dry right now before I dry brush it. So, 1 second. Let me look at my massive rack of paint here. So you're thinking of doing something closer to like a shadow steel, where it's that dark silver, or did you want to do like a blade steel, where it's kind of a gray, color, but it's not quite bright gray. Okay, so it'll be a dark silver's probably closer to shadow steel. What's up, sweetie? So we'll probably use the something like Iron Warriors might work better for you. Well, we'll do shadow steel.
Thank you, Johnny Jeans Minis coming in with the awesome people.
Johnny! How are you doing, Johnny? What's up? How was your stream? Were you working on your psychophage again? Sorry, it's been some time since I've opened that bottle. Also, please be gentle and please be nice. I've been working on the color green. I've been using the color green tonight. Hi, sweetie. How are you? 1 second. Let me move this microphone up.
Hey,
Catra's is trying to bop it. Good evening, Zombie Kiss. Oh my God.
Hey, praise.
I need to do something.
And hello, Johnny.
Give me 1 sec. It is not a creative color, but for this figure, it is it is required.
Zombie Kiss.
Zombie Kiss. Yes. Close. Refresh.
I'm learning new names every day. That's a cool thing to do.
Zombie
my bad.
Case.
Case. Yes. Zombie Case. Welcome to the chat room.
Why is that being stupid? I will deal with that in a second. But welcome in, Zombie. What were you working on, Johnny? My cat has decided that she wants to be like literally right there in front of me all day.
Aw, congrats. It's another blessing day.
Psychophage. Watch out. Thank you. So then, hey, you were wanting to dry brush over it, right? And it would end up looking something like that. Yes. She is helping me right now. She's bopping the mic, so I'm sorry. So that's kind of what you were looking for. Which, I mean, I wouldn't kick it off. I wouldn't kick it out of the table. I wouldn't be half upset with that. I picked up kind of what you were tossing down, Zombie. Going down to the pub and letting it all blow over. It's a very popular meme in my circle sometimes. So then once you do that, Spitfire, hey, do not eat that. You get a cat and you try to get it to bite the end of your brush. Really helps, by the way. It's really great.
Wait, for real?
She's literally trying to eat the end of my brush right now.
Oh, no. You say like the cat is good at eating the brush?
So she's like trying to chew on the end of my brush and play with it.
Uh-huh.
Her name is Katra, and she is a tortie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's tried to do that.
Oh no, the cat's trying to paw your hand. Aww.
So then get your iron hands and just go a little bit lighter over the weapon. Okay. Thank you. Give me 1 second. And let me point the camera in a different direction. And there you guys go. You can get something like that popping up pretty quickly if you wanted to. I mean, you could dry brush up higher and higher. You can keep going higher and higher. But I mean, I wouldn't. If I was painting an army, I would tackle that. And I wouldn't be upset at that idea. You might want to dry brush or get a little bit of a wash in there after the fact. So if you took like a black wash or a brown wash, I just needed a smelt break. That was definitely way too much wash. Yeah. Normal water. Yeah. So just something like that, because you want to help define those edges between whatever it is. It the whole point of the wash is just to help bring out some of those smaller details. Like you couldn't see like all of the rivets, and I just really wanted the darkness around the rivets. This is a bottle of just pure water. I just refill it I refill it to keep it near my wet palette. But I mean, as you can see it drying, it looks pretty good.
Stretching. Man, drawing the cat, what do you call it? Battle sister flying gadget is interesting. Very
Thank you for the
challenging.
follow. Zombie Case, I feel like you like a lot of my stuff on Blue Sky.
Is your cat trying to eat all your paints?
She has tried to lick my paints.
Okay,
Blue
that
Sky?
means that your cat is addicted to paints.
Oh, okay. I swear I've seen your name 1,000 times pop up somewhere. That wine tasted real weird afterwards. Okay, why is this being stupid all of a sudden? Refresh. Somehow I have a network error and I cannot reload your stream.
What's Blue Sky? Well, Blue Sky is like you look up at the sky, and then the sky is blue in daylight, but in reality, we're looking at space, and the reflection of the sky is from the ocean, so that makes it blue. And everyone call it the color blue sky. It's nearly
Twitter, but
blue.
not run by Musk. Essentially, yes. All right.
Oh wait, so is not the color they're saying, or is it a website?
It's a
Blue
website.
Sky.
Blue Sky is a
Oh.
website.
I thought they were referring to the color of blue sky. There is a name of that. Oh.
Okay. I swear I have seen you in 1,000 places, or it could be somebody else that's been liking all of my stuff on Blue Sky. And I've just confused the new number, confused your name. Now I gotta go look. Oh, we do have ads starting up soon.
Ah, looks like they're going in a warp.
Yeah.
Hold on, type it.
Definitely a
viewers.
different person. Yes.
You know, I have a good question for you.
What you got?
On your logo, what does your logo look like? A Space Marine?
No, it is literally something that I asked for a synthwave style logo to pop up, and it did, but it just did whatever it wanted to do, and it created it based on what it was.
Okay.
And I screamed and shouted and yelled at it and tried to fight with it, and it just finally did whatever it wanted to do.
On an AI?
Yeah.
You scream in an AI.
I screamed at the AI.
Hey, that's good. Scream at it. Show him no mercy.
And it was Lord Zombie 13 is what I was thinking of. Zombie. I've got Zombie Sashimi in my life. I've got Zombie Case in my life. I've got Lord Zombie in my life. There's a lot of zombies in my life. Working to buy non-zombie. Okay, thanks, bye.
Do you ever play this Dark Tide in your time?
No, I have not. Are you okay on your end there, sir? Like, is your stream okay?
Wait, are you talking about me or?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me check. Yeah, it looks like it did kind of crash, did it?
Okay. I thought it was
Nah, let me go ahead, close few tabs for purpose. Close that. Gilliman, I'll get back to it later.
But yeah, now that that's dried, I wouldn't, if I had all of this painted, that wouldn't be half bad. I wouldn't be upset with that on the tabletop. I would be happy.
I can't believe it.
What?
Read the chat.
Stop.
I found this hilarious though.
When
I'm just closing. What do you mean?
Who downloads porn anymore? Seriously, just stream it.
Nah. I'm doing streams and purposes of for art. you know? Still, it is a good bit to have someone make a joke out of it.
I never rinsed my brush out properly. Somehow, I still very much had Payne's Gray in it.
Oh yeah, now he's telling us it's all about the chaos.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a Saturday night stream if we don't have some chaos being created.
True.
So Johnny was working on a psychophage again. Him and Small Part Sharp. Him and were painting together. Small Part Sharp points.
Oh. What?
Oh, what?
What?
What's up, Dobbs? How are you?
Delbs, thanks for the follow. Let me check.
Fist to the face last month. I mean,
okay, yeah. Now I have
you-
to do some. Oh boy. Let me go. Yeah, get to work on this.
as we get older, no man, that tends to be the case. Pure chaos speak, my him tosser is no man.
Catra. Monster Den
What?
Minis just
Wait.
showed up with 47
Hey.
viewers. Hope they
Monster,
have treats.
you are not supposed to raid me. This is not how this works. All right?
Hey,
I have been on
Monster.
for way too long if you're raiding into me.
Now you look. It looks like you gotta stay with us for an hour, buddy.
Hello, Monster. How are you? What were you working on? That means I lost my stream streak because I didn't go lurk in his stream. Son of a biscuit. I have problems. I usually raid into him. And he usually feels like he goes longer.
It happens.
John, where's Johnny Jean? I need to talk to him about that. He left us for sports ball. Aw. So welcome in, Raiders from Monster Den. I'm Painty Paints. We're doing our stand frame. I usually do it with Layden Rosen's Smiling Beagle. Smiling is called an evening. I am still working. We are playing with the non-creative color called green on this fall archer from Chimera. We finally managed to glue up
Emotional damage.
Painterly git request to dad joke.
Painterly Gist wants a dad joke. Hold on. Let's see what we get. Man, I really love my furniture. Me and my recliner go way back.
I see what happened here.
I mean, a recliner could be a bed for one. But we are streaming with Garcia's artwork as we're working on kind of like the leg. We finally managed to glue up this piece of her cloak. down to the miniature. We've got a lot of cleanup and smoothing that we need to do with it. It goes all the way back to the Ottoman Empire. Exactly. Exactly. My assistant, Katra, is walking around, and she's doing a big old stretch right now. She will be back on stream at some point, probably. But I was working on this leg because I accidentally peeled off a piece of it when I was painting. And I was like, oops. We must now repaint it again. So she's been a labor of love and a long, long process. Michael Paints Minis has been hanging around. Welcome in, Angry Grizzly Mini Painting for the Packers. I mean, Packer, as a joke. So Friday night, me and Johnny were talking about sports balls and the Packers games because when he was at uni, the only Super Bowl game that he saw was the Wisconsin Cheese Green Bay Packers. And I find it funny that that's what Ed left us for. That's what was so funny about it.
So, you know what? Paint.
What's up?
You did. You say earlier. My screen is like dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think it crashed. I was looking at my stream and then I just realized, oh, it's dark. So maybe my Photoshop kind of made that happen.
Perhaps. Did you?
Yeah, I'll have to get back to this as soon as what's the word? I guess my computer is Mac and it cannot handle the good drawing vibes. That's what's happening. So, I might have to get back to the drawing a Sleepy Wolfie another time. That's what's happening. And see
So
if
you use a
yeah,
Mac similar to Smiling Beagle.
yeah, but I guess a Mac is not handling well with this cool little Photoshop I'm working on. Let me see if I could save this and let's work on this later.
So I've been working on her quiver that will glue to her hip before I can glue up the last piece as well.
Let me go ahead and close it. Close this.
Welcome in, Valhu.
Quit. Let's see. Go back here.
And now I have a reason to check the sports ball scores tomorrow. One might say you've been making her quiver, but dumps.
Ah. Is that your best dad joke?
No. It was given to me by I believe, father, but
Huh.
I mean, we've had some pretty good zingers from seeee Bot recently. They've been in pure chaos mode, it feels like.
Huh. Well, I realized it is shut down. Weird. I will have to reset the whole thing.
Hi. How are you?
Let's see. Well, I am doing fine. How about you?
I am doing swell. I've got Catcher hanging out. We're in our last hour, and I will find somebody to raid into. We've got our skin
Me?
tone looking nicer and prettier. I need to futz with some of the green on her legging that will potentially not be covered by this quiver. And we can consider gluing it up. Yeah. But I do need to get the gold trim going on the leg of this quiver. And she's being way too flimsy and it's stressing me out. What's up? You okay? You want to say hello? You want to say hello to
Oh,
Zombie?
that was a cat.
Well, what happened? Well, I know it's really weird. The air conditioner turned on. I'm sorry, I can't help that. Are you upset that the air conditioner turned on? Aha! She will not be as flipsy, hopefully now. So we are going to work on our golden trim and our gold a smidge more. Hi. How are you? What's up? Hmm? Yeah, I've swapped out the microphone so you can actually hear her me more now. There is a clip of her last night when she got her treat and I gave her a call. She literally came running and you can hear her meowing along the way. Hi.
Holy smokes. Nobody
Okay.
tells me I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Do you need to take a break and call it? I mean, if you got to restart everything.
Yeah, but I do have to keep finishing what I have here. So, well,
Right.
I learned a few things about my Mac. It can't handle the good vibes. Oh, this Mac sucks. I have to find like ways. I guess the only thing I could appreciate is Discord chat, and I think the collide thing somehow takes away so much CPU or something. I don't know.
So that's why we never did the virtual cameras and stopped using them for the collabs to be as light as we could.
Yeah, I guess I understand it now. Mm. Well, now I guess I could live without collab thing since collabs just makes things harder or something.
Was it hard on you last night when you were collabing with Visit?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know nothing about it. I just don't care and have fun chatting with them.
Hi. Can I help
Didn't
you?
know that.
Well, because I don't know if he always uses the virtual computer or he doesn't always. He just shows things. Or he doesn't always show stuff on stream, right? So the question is the problem? Is it the 7-hour mark that messed you up, or is it the?
Oh,
Hi.
no. I don't know for
Okay.
sure,
Can I
but
help
I've been looking at this red letters for some time. I mean, like, it's red,
Oh.
very red. It did say skip frames due to encoding lag, and it's like,
Encoding lag.
yeah, encoding lag. It says something about 26,000. Oh
So
no,
did
not like
that
that.
start when you
Maybe
started the Mac?
well, it
Welcome in,
didn't
Mari.
start
How are
red,
you?
but it's always on orange and white. Don't
We're
know.
we're, we're having a all right time. We got some kitty cat. We're having a Kit Kat break. She wants some attention. Thank you. All right. I need to move this out of the way because your tail plus metallic paint is not what I want it to be. I was trying to write down notes that I was making for my fall archer, and she decided to sit on top of my notepad. How are you, my love? Such a sweetie.
Or
Garcia's
maybe
artwork.
the
So the
yes.
question is was it the Photoshop that ate the machine, right? So
You did say, is your computer okay when I open this Photoshop?
so is Photoshop eating a lot of extra RAM that you did not realize it needed that was overlapping with streaming? Yeah.
That
So
might be it.
Photoshop can suck your memory dry. Um,
It does? Huh.
mhm.
Now I learned new things.
Well, Adobe sucks.
Well, I could tell you this program I have is called Adobe Photoshop Element Editor.
That
So,
could be what was eating all of your resources, and that's why. Um,
huh.
once it
Well,
starts running, it probably ate too many of your encoding processes, and now you couldn't stream anymore. So you might want to find a other alternative other than Photoshop. I'm not sure.
I'm thinking. What is your best recommended?
So if you want to stream art like that, you might have to switch to a web-based project.
Web
Like
based project.
so if you're using a Photoshop editor through web-based, it limits its resources. Or a setting in Photoshop that limits its resources it uses could be another option. I'm on 100% unsure, honestly, what it would be. I don't use Photoshop for anything extensive like you do. The little bits of photo editing work that I do, I use Canva.
I see.
But Garcia is an artist, so they're using more than just a handful of things.
Well, this means I have to just draw it in paper and then put it on Photoshop later. If I plan to have a great time with others. Yeah.
Or look into ways to limit its resource allocations.
Yeah, that too.
Which,
I'm not an well, good news is I'm not a tech priest.
you can probably find guidelines online of what you need to do to
Yeah.
limit it. And that way you can.
The tabs I have has been mostly open. Well, let's see. I'll just reset the whole thing. Well,
Yeah. I mean, they're. I'm sure you're not the only one that has had issues with it lagging out.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I'm learning as much as I could, so that's a good thing. Huh? Maybe it's the settings I have. Possibly it takes so much things.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I gotta look through those. Well, do you have a high recommended certain settings do you usually use?
For Photoshop, I don't use it.
Oh no, I mean like the streaming part.
So for the streaming part, OBS is allowed to run whatever it's allowed to run. So it can always provide the best quality. You would have to look at your stream settings to downgrade it to something slightly less than optimal. But I also went through and
Optimal.
built a monster rig, so or a better rig than I had been using. Because I was using a laptop similar to other people, and I finally built a proper tower for myself.
Oh, that's cool. You got yourself a cool tower for your computer.
Yeah, and there's times I'm like, I really wish I had, but then it's been really nice because I kind of enjoyed using multiple laptops. It's just the multiple laptop aspect of it causes issues because I'd have to be logged into different areas and resources, and then that just doesn't always end well all the time. Um, so I elected to switch over to just using the tower. So essentially, all of my streaming information that I need to use is on the tower itself, and I don't have to.
Oh, thank you, Pure Chaos Peak Mayhem Tosser coming in with the awesome people.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, I am looking at the output stuff.
yeah. So if you look at the output stuff, the settings should be set up slightly different, and you could have higher or lower. I'm going to switch up something, and I'm going to go back to my solo
Well,
sets.
I am looking at equals less CPU. So that one somehow set as very fast.
Yes. So those are the settings that's setting up the priorities of how it wants to interact with your system. So if it's set to very fast, it will take over some of the power. And it's fine because very fast is going to give you the highest quality, I think. Or I forget what some of the recommended settings are. I have set it and
Yeah.
then completely and utterly forgotten what they have been set as because it's how I set up and
Oh.
saved the scenes so I knew what was going on, right?
Oh, okay. What's up with the word ultra fast? Is it like, is that good or not good?
So ultra fast would be better for like streaming, but it's going to eat up a lot of your resources. So
Oh, just like Photoshop, right?
yeah, and that's the
Oh,
problem
no,
that you're
I don't
having right
want
now
that.
is that something is eating up your resources, and that's what caused your encoding error and caused you to crash out.
Oh, okay.
So kind of like what Dobbs was saying is that let the machine pick its options, and like I wish there was a better wizard to kind of help create the
Well,
solutions.
I'll just put this very fast to fast, or maybe medium. Don't know that higher equals less CPU means. Oh,
Take care of something really quick.
my brother just gave me a gift. This is cool. Well, I'll see if I put it in medium. See if that doesn't eat too much CPU or something like that. Cross my fingers, right?
Yeah, you can always cross your fingers and try.
I'm not an expert of things, but I'll just put 2-second keyframe.
Because I mean,
What the heck is?
once you change the settings, it's going to process and it's going to try to figure out how to optimize itself. And then
Oh,
when it's
really?
doing that, Twitch is probably going to yell at you and say, "Hey, you need to adjust some things as well."
Oh,
Because Twitch really likes to yell at you to make sure that your settings are set up within its requirements and your bit rate and all that stuff happens. So like there's two aspects to the streaming. So there's your side.
hey, you know what's funny? Just think of this. You know that Twitch has been screaming right in my face, but my eyes just closed one and another, and it couldn't listen at all.
Yeah. And I mean,
This
it works sometimes that way. Like I know that if I look at my YouTube stream, sometimes it's yelling at me because it's like, hey, your audio bit rate's less than 0 right now. It's like, well, technically, no, it's not because everything's muted. So I don't have like a background music there. So it thinks that it's muted when it's not. And I'm wondering if I correct that mistake and not have and have like some music piping through that it will help create discoverability on YouTube over just the shorts that I post. Yeah. The other thing to do would be to lower your resolution as well. Instead of doing
Oh, yeah.
1080, drop down to like 720 because you can downscale in OBS
I
as
already
well.
did have 720 right now. Yeah, and the downscale evolution. Yeah. And the base is like 19 and 20. No, my bad. 1018.
Mhm.
So I try to record the best ones I have, but this downscale, does that just go recording on the downscale or canvas?
So when you record, you're going to record your canvas full size because recording and streaming are two different options in OBS. Your
Oh, okay.
So are you using OBS proper or are you using Streamlabs OBS?
I am using OBS.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because if you're using Streamlabs OBS, it can be incredibly problematic at times.
Oh yeah, I heard a lot of my friends are saying Streamlabs are just
It's a resource hog.
chaotic. Yeah.
So with that being said, if you're using OBS, so your canvas recording is different than your streaming setup. So if you wanted to
Oh.
record, downscaling isn't necessarily a requirement because you're not streaming. The streaming aspect of it eats up process cycles, and bandwidth, right?
Okay.
So for you to stream at a higher value, such as 4K or 2K, it does require your active processing to change. But if you're downscaling to like 720, it could save some cycles of the PC so it's not rendering and processing as much as you think it would.
Mm,
Does that make sense?
well, I am trying to capture what you mean. So anything that the computer is working on, it had to be used as a resource to match on the computer before sending out to the internet world.
Yeah. So the
If it's not
internet,
matched, then it crash, basically.
Well, so if it's not matching, what it's doing is so your setup is there at 1080, and then it automatically downscales to less than 1080 when you ship it out, right? So
Uh huh.
it's not, you're not shipping out 1080 to everybody. You're shipping out 720. So Twitch and OBS are processing a little less than what your computer is showing you, which is fine. There's no
Okay.
requirement for it to be the same. It's as a matter of fact, it's recommended to sometimes turn it down.
Well, you know what? I've been reading this downscale filter.
Mm-hmm.
They say 36 samples. What the heck is that supposed to mean anyway?
So your sampling rate is how often. So a movie is. So video is essentially how many frames per second it's shot at, right? So if you took like
Oh,
the old, so like if you made like an old flip book, right? And you
uh huh.
wanted to make a stick figure art piece over 15 pages, how would you draw
Okay.
15 pages of a stick figure walking, right? So page
Okay.
one would be the stick figure. Page two would be an intermediate step. Page three would be a third intermediate step, and then step four would be a reset, right? So if you wanted to flip through those 4 times, you'd get a big step, so to speak, of the flip book. So your sampling
Okay.
rate is how many times it's sampling when it's shooting out, I think. I'm pretty sure. So if it creates like a keyframe every 2 seconds, essentially that's what everybody gets to see. But because it's happening so fast, it's not noticeable, right?
Oh, okay. Like I'm doing some movement on a video. If I wanted to have 36, it shows what it is.
Yeah.
But if I turn it down to 16, it's gonna show a
It's going to
difference,
degrade
right?
some, but it's not going to degrade a whole lot,
Okay.
right? Like that's kind of like the argument about back in the day when movies started switching over to like high def and 4K and all that jazz. Are you really gaining a visual quality improvement over time, right? Or is it wasted because the human eye can't process it, right?
Right.
So can you distinguish the difference between high def and 4K if you were given an option? Or if you wanted to experience like an IMAX movie and they weren't shot in IMAX. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
everything matters because of how you sample or scale something left or right in this scenario.
Like you trying to record a performance, but you want to have your best ones.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when you're setting up your stream and running through your options, the wizard works really well for the initial, but sometimes you
Uh
do need to go through and look at optimizations of it and the cycles of it depending on what you want to stream and what software packages you want to use, right? So if you want to stream with Photoshop up, you have to make sure there's not conflicting resource hogs and resource battles. Like I had a lot of issues with video encoding errors on my previous laptop because if I had multiple tabs open, because you can't use DuckDuckGo and Twitch. DuckDuckGo and Twitch don't play along with each other because of whatever reason. Chrome loves to eat your resources. It's just like a resource hog. Like it's just like, oh, there's RAM. Let me eat it up. Nom 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 nom. And when you're using like a laptop and you're using multiple webcams like I do, sometimes there would be video encoding errors and it would start getting really like frustrated and you could see like visible jumps and issues with it because it could not encode.
Oh, okay, okay.
Could not encode what was happening
Well,
properly.
since it's a output scaled and downscaled filter, and you told me this recording part only records the base canvas evolution or something, right?
Mm-hmm. So
Oh,
you
that's good to know.
so you can if you wanted to record a YouTube video, you don't have to necessarily downscale because it's not going to be shipped out to the internet, and it should function that way.
Oh no, I just want to record things on the main thing, except the downscale part.
So
I try to avoid that.
if you backtrack or use the backtrack feature in OBS, you could save and record your stream clips, but it would take up parts of your internet. So like
oh,
when I was
really?
Well, it takes up your hard drive. I'm sorry, hard drive is what I was trying to think of. Because it takes up physical storage because you
oh, that's
so,
not an issue. I already got the things. Sometimes I have to edit the videos just to make a fast painting video.
So what I would when I was learning to stream and I was looking up different resources, someone had actually recommended setting a backtrack button to automatically backtrack like 2 minutes in your stream. And that backtrack would save the last 2 minutes of your stream. But sometimes I felt like it ate too much of my resources up. Or like what I would end up doing is I would save these backtracks and I'm like, I'm going to go back and go through them. I never went through them.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have that discipline because I keep thinking that I was going to go through YouTube and like go through some of those and like create clips of the YouTube, create clips from it. I just couldn't go through those clips. And going back and rewatching the old videos and trying to find like the quote unquote quality parts is just it's not there. Sort of deal for me. So I never do, and because I never do, it's like, all right, well, I'm not going to really. So I don't save the backtracks anymore. This is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay, cool.
Still streaming for about another 15 minutes. I ended up getting raided by Monster Den Minis, and then we'll find somebody to raid into. Since my normal raid target, went to go watch the Packers game.
Well, I am learning new things about this settings, even though I'll put myself a homework just to actually understand a little bit more.
Yeah, and I may not be telling you all of the right information. I am telling you the information that I have remembered.
Yeah. Well, you're telling me just do some research.
So the whole issue with like trying to figure out the best setting is always a challenge because the setting is what settings do you really want to set up for yourself, right? Thank you for that stretch check. Yeah. So Quantum, there's I have I technically triple streaming right now. So I stream to YouTube on a vertical format and a horizontal format. I have applied for the Twitch vertical format, but I don't know where that's at, and I haven't seen an email saying I've been accepted to that testing yet. The Adium multi-stream suite, I don't know what they did with the vertical. I have a rant about this. probably more unhealthy than it needs to be. But the ADM multi-stream suite that I was using, they had a really decent vertical format that you could hotkey to backtrack that camera. So you could, essentially set up a vertical scene that looked like the way you wanted it to look. So if you were like wanting to talk about something or you wanted to show off something in particular that you were streaming or doing at that time, for like YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels or TikTok Reels, you could backtrack that camera and show what it looked like. Somewhat similar to Twitch clips, but you control what it looks like and you can control the length and then go back and edit how you wanted to edit it. So you could edit the length of it, you could edit the colors of it, you could put, whatever you wanted to it. It's there's a lot of really weird information sometimes that I would find.
Yeah. Still need to actually. Want to do it in their own way.
So also, Jay, that's been posted to YouTube. Stop. I need the keyboard. Thank you. I honestly, Quantum, so once upon a time, I think it's in this notebook. I had written down various names that I was considering myself. Oh, there it is right there. There's a list I called the content creation dark side, stream setup, and all of the different things that I was going through learning when I was setting up my stream. All of it. All of it. And I jokingly, I was going to I'm going to go write all of this stuff. I ain't written shite in a year. And I have still not wanted to go through and set up that stuff. Because there's just so much to it sometimes it feels like. It's like, my God. The original audio files, or the original audio guy that I followed, that I set up my first mic on, was impressive. But I can't find his content anywhere for streamer support.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because he used Tokyo Dawn Labs, and it was impressive. Like, it was an intense setup. It's not for the faint of heart. I actually had to recreate it. But when I switched to this mic here, yeah, it all changes in 6 months. You're right. And that's what happened to me with the ADM multi-stream suite. So they had separated. So ADM created their multi-stream buttons for OBS that allowed you to manage multiple streams. And then they created what they called their vertical canvas platform. So their vertical canvas platform allowed you to create a vertical layout for Twitch and TikTok, or for YouTube, TikTok, and all that stuff. The vertical canvas platform worked a lot like your standard OBS platform. So you could control like sounds, you could have like all kinds of different things lined up the way you wanted to do. Some point in the last year, they decided, you know what we should do? We should
Make
connect.
it complicated.
Something along those lines, yes. So what they wanted to do is instead of having a multi-stream suite, a vertical canvas suite, and I think there was one more that they have because they have a bot service as well that you can pay for. They wanted to combine as much of that together as they could, so they created what was known as the ADM multi-stream suite. So they recreated their vertical canvas suite, but they threw away the original vertical canvas platform that they were using, just out the door. Like literally yeeted it out the frickin' door for
Yeet.
some reason. And they recreated it, and it's the most convoluted, complicated thing that you could deal with. And then I'm still convinced I don't have everything on the vertical platform like I want. So you had to tie your horizontal and vertical scenes together for it to transition. But you had to rebuild your vertical stream, but you don't have control over the scenes. And God help you if you put it in the wrong spot, because if it goes behind something, good luck trying to get it to come back to the front. Ooh, that was a frustrating day. I have never wanted to rage at something, but it was definitely pushing its buttons that day.
Hmm. You know
But I
what? When you say like usage of the what a Photoshop is taking,
Mhm.
my friend did tell me like 600 MPI quality is too much, right? And she recommended you put it down to 300. So let me pull it out from here so I could actually find
the
out.
classic you can't get here from there anymore. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Like I loved the vertical canvas suite. It made so much sense and it was so simple to frickin' use. And then they changed it and it's like, why did you waste? Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. My bad. This one say resolution of 300.
I thought about, because I was thinking about donating because I liked the app. I was going to give them a donation because I'd been using it so much, or I'd been using their previous platforms. I'm like, oh, I'll use this. It'll be fine. I was like, son of a biscuit. How do you make this worse? Right? Like, literally, how do you screw up something that is functionally fine? I know how. Technology angers me sometimes in unholy ways.
Well, this is why we call it evil spirit machine. Warhammer Classic. Oh,
Sometimes.
you know what? I have an awesome idea. What if I cut the resolution of 300 to 150? Would that
You can.
reduce
I
the
don't know.
usage of the computer?
I don't know. I'll be honest. That Photoshop is a little bit out of my wheelhouse. I've tried to learn and use it, and it's never clicked with me. Back in the days when I tried to make CS:GO sprays or CS Counter-Strike sprays, holy cow, those days.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I guess I just learned something new.
so
This
it's so the resolution of the drawing is 150 the size of the canvas. So like if you did 300, is it?
Well, I could gladly tell you right now, since I could change the number. So it I always set it up 300, and it takes about 27 megabytes.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, my bad. Let me just
So
click
if it's
enter.
taking 27
Yeah,
megabytes, it's you know, that's the size of the hard drive.
Oh,
Is
okay.
what's it eating, I guess, in terms of something else, right?
Okay. So I gotta reduce it in half.
So if you cut it in
Like,
half, the idea is that it goes from 27 to like 13 or
oh,
something, right?
no. It will set up as 6.95 M? Don't know what M stands for. Megabytes?
Megabytes sounds about right.
Okay. I will cut this in half again. Just 50.
So what does it look like when you're actually trying to draw though? Like, are you losing resolution quality? So what is
Possibly. But I could make the size bigger.
yeah? So I mean, the question becomes is what is important to you when you're doing your art for that and trying to find a way to make it work within your streaming setup. So your stream setup needs to mirror what you would like it to be, right? Um, if your stream setup, you know, isn't functional because when you run Photoshop and you have a great night, Mark, be safe. I'm about to be ending it myself. It's been 6
Well,
hours.
I think I learned this. The reason why maybe the computer sucks is because it's all in one computer. Like I have. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have a tower like yours. Yours is like a castle. Mine's just like a tiny iPad with limitations. So, I guess I will have to adjust what I have now.
So I think you need to adjust what you have now and then kind of look at. So if it's fine when you're painting and you're using your webcam, your stream setup is probably okay. It's now trying to find a way to limit the resources of Adobe when it's running. And that's a little bit of a different conversation to figure out what you're using it for and how you're using it.
Yeah.
So that's where I would kind of look at is what are we going, how would I, if I'm seeing resource issues and encoding problems with it, then you need to look at what is Adobe needing for it to be used. Does that make
Oh, that
sense?
is a good question.
Yeah.
Well, huh. That is a very good question, though. That I never actually know how much gigabyte is running right now just to run Photoshop.
Okay. We're gonna start our raid out, and we're gonna go see our good friend Hecatone because I have never raided into him, and he's an Australian from the down under land, and I'm told he's a solid bean.
Neat.
So we're gonna go
Well,
say hello to him because I normally raid into Monster Did Bennies. Yeah, so that's the next thing is try dropping your streams frames per second, which is the key rate thing that we were talking about, and then trying to drop your bit rate down as well.
well,
So
looks like I have a lot of homework to do.
yes,
I
it's
I would
forever.
gladly say, yeah, yeah. No, I have to do some homework for real. Well, I wish you, a good night, and thank you for having me.
Thank
It's
you
a
for
lot of
joining
good
us.
experience, and have a good time.
You all have a great night.
Ah,
We're going to go say hello to our good friend Hecatone. Another stay in frame completed. We got quite a bit done on her, even though it doesn't feel like it's done. We got this green leg squared away and the color selection for it really chosen. We were able to glue on this last ribbon. I got her quiver painted up as well that I can glue on once I get done with this gold trims here. So a lot of work's been done. Everyone take care, be safe, have a glorious Sunday, and we will see you tomorrow for Cutie Patootie Sunday.
have a good night, everyone.
And officially indacted.
It's live over.
Yes, it is over. I am pushing